you! What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Hector Julian Cabrera has just boarded the plane.
What? Thank you! Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Azwar Asia has just boarded the plane.
I want it all, and I want it now.
Greg HLL became a member of the cabin crew.
Dr. P3D. He's flying high in a virtual sky where dreams don't die. Joystick in hand with a steady eye. In a world of code, he aims to fly. He's got the power, he's got the skill, navigating skies with a digital thrill. From the cockpit view, he's in control, soaring through the clouds, heart and soul. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. He charts a course through a digital sea, mountains of data as far as he can see. Every loop and roll, every dive and climb, a master of flight in a world sublime. With a virtual breeze and the sun on his face, in this pixelated world he finds his place. On wings of code, he's breaking free, Dr. P3D, where dreams can be. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless little rain. From the ground below to the stars above, he flies with grace, like a pure white dove. In a realm of pixels, he makes his mark, guided by passion, lighting up the dark. Dr. P3D in a virtual plane, through the clouds and the digital rain. High above the world, in a sky so wide, he's the captain of this endless ride. In a world of bits, he finds his flight. Dr. P3D through day and night, forever soaring through a coded sky. In his virtual plane, he'll always fly.
Oh yeah. Here we go. How's it going, everybody? You alright, Loxley? How you going, my man? Let's do this, shall we? Hello everyone, welcome in to another airline transport exam. And today we've got 3 flights, very short. We are doing the, what is this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th leg. Okay, and we've got 3 flights going from Bora Bora to Tahiti in the Boeing 737. And then back to Bora Bora, and then back to Tahiti. And that's it. Now, the flights are like 40 minutes cruise time, because it's just a couple of islands over. It's very short. So this won't be a dead long stream. It'll be all done by noon. So yeah, going from Bora Bora, and then I think Tahiti, one of these. There you go. Oh no, not Tahiti. It's the French Polynesia. Yeah, that's Tahiti, isn't it? The island Tahiti. Yeah, Tahiti also, yeah. So that's literally how short it is. It's from here, swooping down there, and then we go back. And landing at Bora Bora is going to be the trickiest because the runway is very short. And we're flying a 737, which doesn't actually go into this runway. Okay? Landing in Tahiti, not a problem. In fact, I think at one end of the runway it's got an ILS. Which I don't know if we're flying. This is our flight plan I haven't actually put in, so let's do this now. No, we're not on the ILS side, so it's an RNAV. It's an RNAV in, so it will be, I think we have to fly around. You know what, I don't think that's probably the best way to go. If we have to go, surely it's this way is the best way. We're flying over the airport and then circling back around. Yeah, anyway, we'll do that later. So yeah, that's the flights. Now, before we start, I want to say something, okay? For anybody who has P3D, right? You are going to love this, okay? So, on a side note, I've just finished downloading and installing over 100 airports in Russia, okay? Like, and for free, absolutely for free. Not like piracy or anything like that, legit, right? Here is the website, and I'm going to put this link in the chat, so if you want, go to it. You just basically, you got all of Russia and Siberia, Central Asia as well. You select the region you want, so whatever that is. I don't know how you pronounce that. Scroll down to the bottom, and then here's all the airports. Now, not every single airport will have a link, but you click on the airport and scroll down again, and here are the links. Obviously, if you're make sure you're getting it appropriate to your sim. They do Microsoft, they do X-Plane, they do P3D, they do FSX. So they're all supported, and you just click the appropriate link, download, install, and I was able to grab over 100 for free, and they are some of these are payware quality. So go grab them, and you know, I'm going to be planning a nice little hop around tour. Like, Russia is massive. So in December, we're going to fly around there sometime. So there we go. Anyway, that's that. So yeah, here we are. Real time, real weather. It's well, it's actually 8:13 Zulu in Bora Bora. But I think the real time is something like 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night or something. I don't know. I don't care. This bird is fueled up. She's ready to go. We just need to get the munchies. Well, there ain't gonna be munchies because it's a 40-minute flight, but we'll get the magazines on board. Actually, we'll do that now, and then we can board these people. We're due to take off in 40 minutes, so we need to get this bird fit and ready. So let's quickly do a slight little walk around here. I mean, it's pitch black. You can't really see much. We don't have a flashlight, but at least we can inspect a few things. Tires look good. There we go. Fuselage looks good. I mean, from what I can see, the wings look good. To be honest, couldn't tell if she's had a tail strike because I can't really see it. You're right, mate. How's it going? Hey, night shift worker, are you? Yeah, it's good stuff in it in Bora Bora, mate. This is a rich man's island. This is. Do you know how much it costs to stay the night here in Bora Bora? Like 20 grand or something. It's ridiculous. Only the rich can come here. So I guess our passengers are the super rich who are flying a Boeing 737. You know, like in reality, obviously this is nothing legit, okay? Because in reality, only the Twin Otter and the ATR actually flies in and out of Bora Bora, and maybe Cessnas and stuff like that. There is not a single jet that lands here. So the runway is about 5,000 feet. So in all honesty, I don't even know if we're going to take off. But if we do, when we come back, the landing is so tricky. I don't expect to pass this first time, but it's part of my license. It's going to help me be a better pilot, so we better get to it. Let's get on board and let's set this puppy up here. So obviously ground crew will come on, and they've done a few things already. So let's get in the FMC and stick our nose in here and do this, shall we? So, right, we are at Bora Bora, which is November Tango Tango Bravo. I don't know, no clue what gate we're at. I think we're at gate 2, but we're going to use the GPS to set our IRS positioning. There we go. Which now we can flick on to that, and we should have that aligned up soon. Right, let's continue on. So we got a company route, NTTB to November Tango Alpha Alpha, and we're taking off from a runway. What runway are we taking off from? Cancel that. Runway 11. We're on FLIGHTSIM. No controllers. There was a controller on for Australia, but he's gone now. But we're in such a small area. It's only if Tahiti comes on, which I seriously doubt they will. Papa 3 Delta, Victor 5 is the call sign. So we shall activate that flight plan. And we'll get our performance initialized. So let me get my flight plan here. So this is it. We're taking off at 8:55. Should be arriving at 9:58. That's how short the flight is. And we're expecting 169 people. Probably the entire island of Bora Bora. So I'm going to put this on my other screen so I can fill out this information. So zero fuel weights is 138.3. And the reserves we're using is 3.6. I don't know if it's that format. Yep. Cost index today is 58. And we're traveling up to only 17,000 feet. So that's 170. So, and at that altitude, the weather at 17,000 is 27133. So, not too bad, to be honest. Pretty easy peasy. Right, let me make sure that the transition altitude is actually 9,000 feet, so we'll change that from the default. And that is pretty much it, so we'll activate that. I could have done a performance initialization request, but I like to live on the wild side. Right, so before we do the rest of this, we're going to do our departure. So we're on the taking off from 11, and that's the Roo 3 Alpha. No transition, even though there is one, but whatever. And then the arrival. So this is what I need to sort out now, the arrival. So, I mean, in all honesty, I think it'd kind of be better to go this way. If runway 22 we're landing at is this way in, surely it's better. I mean, I don't know. Right. Runway 22, it's an RNAV. Obviously we're going to fly over the airport first and then turn back around, so probably best to take the salute, and then we can whack an arrival in like that one. That's probably better, and then this becomes a mess. So from Aduta we travel up and then circle back around, so we don't actually go this way. Carno can do one. Ovnai can do one. And then that cleans up that a little bit better. So it's basically fly to the airport and then turn around. I mean, surely actually it'd be better to go straight to salute from Taft 35 so we can then come into land. That is how I'm going to set it up. That looks a lot better. Let's have a look at this. I mean, that is the arrival though. You can't evidently do that. That is the chart. We have to do the chart. So I don't know why you can't go from here to there and come into land. Gotta go to the airport and then go out, head to salute, and then come back in. I don't know. Anyway, we'll leave them to it. Hey, Fabaroni, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Just in time. The nuts, the magazines are on board. So let's shut those doors. What's this here? Fuel. Oh, do you know what? I need to set my payload. I haven't set that up yet. Right. So we've got 169 dirty passengers on board. 169, and they've got 9 tons of cargo with them. My gosh. So that's 4600 each. Bloody hell, mate. I mean, that's quite a lot. 0 fuel weight, I got 138, but they got 134, so anyway. Right, let's shut the doors. And what time is it? It's 8:12, so in about 10-15 minutes we can board the bitches. Alright, let me finish doing this. So the arrival is runway 22. The RNAV approach. We're on the IDUT3 mic arrival, and that uses the salute transition. That's in. So now we can go back to the rest of our performance page. We're going to be doing a flaps 10 if it allows me. Yes, it does. So the V speeds is maximum runway weight exceeded 139.1. So that's a complete rip. So, okay, runway wind is 120. This takeoff may not happen, guys. There is no runway slope, so we'll leave that. So, according to these are my speeds. Rotate at 144. If we ever get that far. Okay, so we got a couple of discotheques here. Let's remove these. That's done. And then we've got one here. That's done. And then we got one here. Bloody hell. Full of errors, this thing. Right, now let's concur that route with our flight plan. And let's see if it's legit. So, unable. Oh well. Right, so we take off on runway 11. We fly out to the first waypoint, which is a curvy S-bend. Check this out. This is the route in here. So we basically fly out, a nice little curve, and then it looks bigger, that curve, the S, when you zoom in. And then we fly straight to Rue. And then we hook on to Iduta. So I don't know what Rum B is, because that ain't Rue. I haven't got Rum B on my chart here. I got BB, but that's the NDB at the airport. We don't count that. I think that might be a slight little error there. So let me have a look at this. Gotta make sure this is legit. Oh, hang on, I'm on the VOR, that's why. Go to the plan page. Bring it in. Right. Take off. Curves. That looks fine to me. Yep. So what's this Rum B shit? I don't know. I don't think I should take it out, to be honest. I mean, RU's fine. Enable 220 knots at TAF 3.5. Thanks for telling me. Okay, Iduta, and then we go to TAF 3.5. So what's this? Carno, Avini? What's all this bullshit? Yeah, we're not going to Avini, mate. Hang on a second, I gotta decode this. So Iduta to TAF 3.5, then we should be going to the airport, not Ovini. But it's Duty is going back on herself, isn't it? Yeah. So I think this Iduta needs to be up here, and that's what's happened there. Right, let's go back. Get all lost. Right, Rue to Iduta to TAF 3.5. then to the airport TAF, check. Then we fly out to DO4 2J, yep, correct. Then Moana, just like the film. Then we turn for salutes, come back to Moana, and then we are on the track for FAA 22. That's the runway. That's better. That's what we want to see. Okay. She is ready. Right, so that is that. So, heading runway. We're taking off 112. Is it, what's the sound levels like, guys? Because ever since I did my Fighting Fantasy stream, I've had to play with things again. So, is it too loud, or is it just right, or what's the story in Balamory? Right, so we want to take off 185, and we're going up to straight 17. That's that done. Flight director can go on. And let's set our altitude up here, 170. Oops, well that goes fast. Altitude at the airport is 5 feet, so we'll leave that as is. Sounds good, does it? Oh, thanks, mate. Hey, if anybody wants to join in, feel free. Right, so that's all connected up. That needs to go to standby. That's all good. Right, I think we can get ready to start this APU up. Let me check this here. Packs are off. APU bleeds. Pit outs are off. We're on ground power. Yaw dampener's off. Right, so we do need a fuel pump running. Have we got anything in the center tanks? Yes, we have. So let's pressurize the hydraulics and start the APU up. And then we can get rid of the ground power unit. APU bleed. Yeah. You know what, where's my checklist? Shouldn't really be doing this from memory. So, fuel pump recirculating fans are set to auto, check. Packs meant to be auto, but we haven't started the engines yet. Set all that up. Fuel pump 1 on, APU start, and then the gen's on, and then the check that the APU bleed is on. Right. So it's just coming in now. So let's set that so we know when it does come in. Actually, it'll let me know here. Right, Q&H for this airport is 1012 or 2989. There we go. I think it's come in now. 2989. Set. APU is alive. Gens are on. We have complete APU power. APU bleed is on. Disconnect from ground power. Cockpit to ground. You can clear the GPU unit now, mate. And now that we're on, let's get the boarding done.
Boarding requested. You want a board crew?
Yeah, we'll have a crew come on board. Right. Load up that stuff, guys. I don't know what bags people need to take to Tahiti from Bora Bora. It says quick flight. It's only a quick flight. You brought your peanut secure box in case things get hairy. Guys, it's a very good fact it's gonna get hairy. Okay, this flight is tremendously hard. I challenge anybody to try this. And yeah, it's not easy. And to add pain to that, you've never flown this route before, it says. So that's another rip. First timer. You weren't happy last time you lost them, the last couple of times. I mean, yeah. First off, we got to get out of this airport. That's the first hurdle. Then the flight to Tahiti and the landing, that's okay because the runway length is good. And, I mean, it's not an ILS, but it should get me to the point where I can actually land it successfully. But then the turnaround to come here, that's the tough titty part. So that's going to be the hard one, in all honesty. So usually with these flights, what I tend to do is, because there's 3 here, I tend to film the first one during the daylight, and then you can see what this looks like. You can see what this looks like during the day. But because these flights are very short, I thought we'll just do it all live on one stream. But I will film probably aspects of the 777 flight, maybe, because that'll probably be cool. Because that's a 7-hour flight. I don't want to stream a 7-hour flight. These are short flights as well, so I'll probably stream this one in full. But this one will be a video, as will the 9-hour flight, because nobody wants to see me stream for 7 hours in cruise and there's nothing to, you know, see, or because it's nighttime. So that'll be a video. So, right, passengers are beginning to board. Make sure the seatbelt signs are on, and we can actually get the rest of the fuel pumps on. Center, and that can be set. RTO the brakes, and yeah, I need to get my my 737 profile in here. Yeah, I think the last flight I did in the sim was in an Airbus plane, so that should be helpful. So arm the speed brake. Right. This doesn't look that hot here. Get that bit brighter? There we go. Gotta see these numbers. So everything's legit here. Everything's waiting. We're on the APU power. They should have disconnected us by now, so we should be able to remove those chocks. Yes. Make sure our brake is set. There we go. So we are ready to buckle up these doors. As soon as they finish loading that cargo, we'll shut those doors. And that's them backing out, so we can do that. There we go.
Good evening.
Engines on the screen. So yeah. So when we back out of here, it looks like it'd be better to have nose right to back out, so you can be pushed back to like here and then you can go. That's probably going to be the play. If we do nose left, I'm not really sure how he's gonna, if he's gonna back me. Yeah, we'll do a nose right. Oh no, wait, nose left, sorry. Yeah, we wanna, yeah, no. We wanna face that.
This way, please.
Yeah, nose right, sorry. Nose right. Right, weather today is 26 degrees. 120 directional wind, blowing 13 knots. Wow. 13. Did I put in 3 or 13? I think I might have put in 3. Oh, I need to set my trim actually. 549. 5. Five, 4, 9. Boom, on the nose. Where's the winds? Here it is. Oh no, I put 13 and that's fine. He's all good. He's all good. And we're not getting any more complaints about the speed, so that should be good. Right, so we're just waiting for these louts to get on board. Beautiful here, look at the stars.
This way,
Look
please.
at our beautiful stars. Currently, I'm testing a new, for the global enhancement pack, I'm testing these new files. Basically, they're hard to explain. Oh, I'll tell you what, I can show you. So, if you go into the outside top-down view, and then you just pull out as much as you can, I mean, you can't see nothing because it's bloody nighttime here, but if we turn it to the daytime, and we're on the side of the world that you can't, there's no land, so this is a bad demonstration, but basically this global render here, you'll notice, is probably slightly different to the one you have. So the files that I've put in basically change the global render, which affects the higher altitude as well. So if you're at 40,000 feet on the horizon, it's slightly going to be different with this enhancement, this addition, which means it lessens the effect of that hazy horizon that comes with True Sky. You know, even if you disable it in Active Sky or any other weather program, there still will be this white or creamy horizon. My global render thing that I'm putting in the next version of the global enhancement pack lessens that effect. It doesn't get rid of it because it's built into True Sky, but it sort of goes against it, so it lessens the effect of it, and it's easier to live with. I don't know if you can really see it at night time, but yeah. So that's what I'm kind of testing at the moment, and yeah, should be ready for December. Nice little Christmas present. I'm not going to put any video out on YouTube for it. Literally, I'll just update the pack and put the link in Discord, and that's that. I've had people ask me as well, why don't you just put the link on the YouTube video, and that way we don't have to come in your Discord to grab it. And the answer is basically, in particular with AVSIM, you know, I've had so much hate from FLIGHTSIM community members that, yeah, my Discord is where I focus and concentrate my efforts on. But people who actually want, you know, or don't troll me, basically, get the benefits of what I do. I'm kind of up to here with idiots on AVSIM accusing me of what they do. You know, the massive clickbait website, and then they accuse me of trying to get money from my YouTube channel when I help people on that website. So forget it. Yeah, no longer will there a link appear in a video. It will be, come get it in my Discord, because just had it with the negative idiots, you know, trying to help. So yeah, members of my Discord only, basically, is how you get the pack, you know.
Hello.
So if you don't like me and you don't want to come in my Discord, then tough titties, you know. Oh, look at that sky. Love it. The Milky bloody way. Right.
Good evening.
Still boarding. So, let's review our before start checklist, shall we? We've disconnected all the ground equipment, even the chocks. We've set our squawk. Altimeter pressure has been set. Altitude level's been set. Trim has been set. We're waiting for the doors. We have turned on our fuel pumps, which we should have waited until the doors were shut, but whatever. And then we can turn off the packs, light the tires, and kick the tires and light the fires. So, and we can get out of here. Just gotta wait for everybody to get on board.
This way, please.
Flaps 10, I've got to remember. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 notches down.
Good evening.
We're not going to get disturbed here, it's just us. But again, if anybody wants to come and fly, as long as you don't get in the way, you're more than welcome to. This is a licensed exam for me. It's all very serious. Kind of nervous actually, because I don't want to fail this one. I want to be able to do it first time, so I'm a little bit nervous. And we're taking off in like 15 minutes, so according to our flight plan.
Passengers bus is coming.
Man, more passengers coming here. Yeah, aren't we? Busy here in Bora Bora, man. Must be some conference going on in Tahiti. I do kind of wish it was daytime, but we're real time, real weather. So this is right now what it looks like in Bora Bora. They're all fast asleep or partying. But the closer we get to San Francisco, the more daylight we'll have. So looking ahead, you know, we fly around the French Polynesia, a couple of legs here, and then we head over to Hawaii, which possibly might have early morning landings, possibly. We fly around Hawaii for a bit, and in fact this one as well is Hawaii, and then we go to San Francisco, and that is definitely going to be landing in the daytime, definitely. Oh, hang on, wait. If I start the street, yeah, it's like a 5 to 9 hour flight. So if I start at 8 in the morning, it's going to be like, oh, actually, yeah, it might be an early morning landing in San Francisco, possibly. So y'all down there on. Hey, that's it, everyone's aboard. Okay, let's shut these doors then. Let me just double check. Yep, boarding complete. So shut the doors, remove the stairs. We is ready for a pushback. So let me do a nice little announcement to the peoples. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is your Captain Adam here. Welcome aboard this British Caledonia flight to Tahiti. Flight time is going to be just under an hour, and the weather in Tahiti is probably exactly the same it is right here. Nice and bloody warm. So our stewardesses will be talking in a little bit about safety, and if you can listen to them and sit down, we'll be out of here in exactly 10 minutes. And then I'll catch you in cruise. I will release you from your seats for like 10 minutes. So if you need a quick slash, you can. But other than that, it's going to be a very quick flight. So anyway, buckle up, sit down, and we will get out of here. And I'll get back to you later. Bye. Okay. So let's let's get this bad boy ready here. So APU is running, doors are shut, hydraulics are on. We put the packs to off. Well, they never were turned on, to be honest. We didn't have an air start unit, or an air conditioning unit, sorry. So thrust is idle, check. Fuel control switches to cut off, check. And let's call for a pushback, shall we? Yo, cockpit to ground. Come get me, mate. We're ready. There he is. There's Kenko. He'll push me back. Right, Ian. Working late, mate. Yep. See, it's Kenko, that is.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Doesn't sound like him. Me too, mate. Me too. And we're going to have a nose right job today.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Brilliant. Everything's set up here. Let's do a TCAS test. Where's the TCAS? Ooh, weather radar. Let's set that up.
Locking gear.
TCAS test pass.
Pass the TCAS test. Nose right, my man.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Weather radar is on. Actually, there is no weather, so I don't know how much use this weather radar is going to be. Weather radar. Traffic. Probably not going to get anything because it's bloody clear skies up above. Right, let's start the engines. So, yeah. Starting engine number 2. N2 rotate. Beautiful. Let's get them going. She's thirsty. We'll give her a drink. And we've got fire. There we go. Ignition. She's caught. Not that we can hear it. So we can flick that over so we know when we've got gen power. That should flick over any second. Come on. Beautiful. Continual, and we can turn one of the packs on. Get some cool air in the cabin. We got N2 on the first engine. Beautiful. Give her a nice Bacardi Breezer drink of jet fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yep, she's nearly there. We have ignition. 26 degrees outside, so no de-icing required during this flight. It's all good. Right, she will catch over in any second now. So, pushback, engine selector, fuel control, continual. There we go. Boom. Turn on the other pack and get the gens alive. And we are fully on that, so we can get rid of our APU. And the bleed can go off. We've got packs alive. And now we can turn on the probes and the window heat. You get that one. APU bleed is off. Packs are on. Yaw dampener on. Yaw dampener. The yaw dampener is already on. Okay. Right, she looks lit. She looks ready for flight here. Yeah, we've got a great...
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
That's
You
on
can disconnect.
AP bleeds
And
off.
locking gear.
Isolation. Is that meant to be open or closed? Isolation valve's open, I think.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Isolation valve is not part of the checklist. Can you believe that? So, can't find it anywhere. So we just leave it alone. Right, we're ready for taxi, my friends. So let's get this light off. It's that one. And oh yeah, facing the runway. Look at that, beautiful. All right, mate. Yep. Clear on the lefts and clear on the rights. Beautiful. Oh, look at them stars. Right. That's on flaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set. Trim is set. Speed brake is armed, which will give me an issue, but it's in the checklist. Arm your speed brake. So taxi checklist, after start checklist is complete. TARA is set. We is ready to go. Start the clock. Taxi lights on. Position, strobe. So taxi checklist, autopilot bar is engaged and up. No, sorry. Autopilot bar is up. Disengaged. Flight directors are on. Auto throttle is on. The MCD is set. Spoilers are armed. There you go. So that is everything done. Park and brake off. And we're ready to taxi this bitch. Here we go. Let's give her a rev. Oh yeah. There we go. And we're off, boys. Landing lights, runway turn off lights, taxi lights, position, strobe and steady. Transponder is on. And yeah, get on the runway. And we need to turn left here, I believe. Yeah, we're turning left at this point. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Pure gold, my friend. Pure gold. Right, here we go. So runway lights can go on. We're going to backtrack down and turn around for takeoff. The clock is ticking. I might as well put the terrain map on actually, because I don't see a point in putting that on. Set the traffic. Whoa! If it's a clear night, there's no point in putting a weather radar, is there? Maybe I'm wrong. Right, ready for takeoff when we're in position. Trim is set and autopilot will go on. LNAV and VNAV should be on, check. Let's do the turn around here. Whoa. Right, ladies and germs. We're gonna toga this bitch. Rock and roll. Don't worry about the alarm, it's just because my speed brake is armed, but that's what it says, so here we go. Lights are set and lit. We're good to go. Shut up. Right, here we go. We're looking. Will we get up in the air in time? Oh my God. It's gonna be close. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. Come on. V1. Rotation. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, just in bloody time. Gear up. Just in bloody time. Whew, yeah. Taxi light off. Right, flaps can go to 5 or 2, sorry. We'll put the autopilot on. Oh no, we can't see your flaps up. Oh, we gotta hand fly this bitch. Gear is up. Speed, gotta keep her down, nose down a bit. Catch that speed. Here we go, flaps up. And autopilot on. Boom. VNav, LNav, and runway lights off. Wheel well lights off. And we're cruising up. Speed brake disarmed. Gear off. We're all good here. So Booyaka shack. Bye bye Bora Bora. See you in a minute. Oh, look at that. Dirty in it. Look at that engine. Oh, yes please. Right. We're climbing up. Do we even have to set standard? I don't think we do. No, we're going at 17,000, so no standard required. Pressure surely is the same. Let's have a quick look at my flight plan for the descent. Iduta is the descent. So when we hit that point, and I think we better set up our arrival in that, kind of like now, while we'll probably wait a bit. Oh, what's that island there? There's an island here. Nice. Right, we actually do need to set up our where is it, initial reference. So let me quickly watch this while I set my landing performance up. So the weather in Tahiti 3208, and it is pressure 1012. So yeah, the pressure does change. Let me turn that to, no, we'll stick to the American way. Oh yeah, no it doesn't change, sorry. Temperature's 26 degrees. Oops. Put that in developer mode. By mistake. Right. Landing speed is 155? Wow. Okay, so that's 30 flaps landing. And I think that's it, to be honest. That's all we've got to do. It's an RNAV landing, so set standard for kicks. Oh, we don't have to set standard. What am I doing? We don't go to 18. Oh, the transition level was... Yeah, we will set standard actually. Lights off. Set these to flights. No anti-ice required. Right, seatbelt signs can come off, ladies and gentlemen. If you need a slash, now is your time. Right, so here is our top of climb, and then there is our top of descent. So they have got a little bit of time. It's all good. Speed's good. Everything's good. Got a nice island here. There's one of the islands. That's the island of whatever. NTTR airport down there. You can't see. Must be a small airport or something. Everything's good. On that V now. So looking at our arrival, maximum speed 220 by TAF, which is in there, and then a 6,000 altitude restriction over the airport. So that's, I guess, what that is. Our final altitude is 3,000 feet. So kind of got to lose like 3,000 feet on the turnaround. It's a bit bad. I can see lights here. I don't think that's our island either. That's NTTH, which is fair. It's called fair. So yeah, pretty easy, my man. Pretty easy. Everything's good up here. Fuel's about to drain off, so we'll wait for that. About to hit our cruise level. No, we got this, man. We got this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I figured out as well. So, last couple of streams I've had in my little preview window on YouTube here, I've seen that it stutters. It's not stuttering for me in the sim, and on the playback of the stream, it's not stuttering either. So it must literally just be that preview window to save resources or something. So I thought I had an issue here, but no issue, man. Yeah. Why is that gone yellow? Set that back to 989. Close enough. Right, so 3,000 feet we really need to set this at now. Because, so it'll descend us when it's ready. Which is coming up in 50 miles. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Welcome on this lovely flight. In about 10 miles, I'm going to be putting the seatbelt signs on. And you'll have to sit back down as we'll be going down soon to land at Tahiti Airport. And I've still got my RTO set. We'll put that to speed brake too. Oh, sorry, yeah, anyway. I hope you're enjoying the flight. And yeah, let's wish for a safe landing. Catch you on the flip-flop. Okay. $47 miles to go here. So when that gets to 35, we'll switch the seatbelt signs on. Stewardesses are starting to clear the aisles now. Come back to that later. Right, so that's the seatbelt sign going on now. See, your ass is down, folks. Center tanks are dried. Turn them off. And we're getting ready to go down. So, we have put our descent information in. As far as I'm aware, it's just the flap speed you have to put in. Let me double check this. Descent preparations begin 30 miles before. The airport METAR retrieve, we've done. Auto brake set, check. Top of descent, we've set the altitude for that. VNAV will automatically descend. Put your arrival information in, your star, transition select, approach selects, transition page, your route page, which we've done all that. Initial reference page for your flap speed and setting, ILS frequency, which we don't have to do because we're not on one, but I will put in the course, which is 221. I don't really have to do this, but do it for kicks, really. There's no course to set. It's a RNAV. Hey, we're going like 335. Bloody hell! Isn't that like illegal under 18? Should that not be reduced down to like 250? Oh, no, it's 10,000 feet. 10,000. We're good. Okay. Frequency, ILS course, blah blah blah. Speed brakes, idents when we start to descend. Altimeter under 18,000 set, which is incorrect. It should. Oh no, it is correct. 2989. The island should be in view somewhere. I'm not seeing it. So, ain't on the horizon just yet. In fact, it's over there, that's why. No, not seeing it. No. Sorry. Right. Top of descent. Hopefully even throttles will go down a little bit. Right guys, Pucker Town. Still looks a bit low. There we go. The old waiting game now, isn't it? Landing speed, I'd say, is a little bit high myself. Flaps 30 is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stages. Still don't see any island. Okay, we're coming up to the top of descent. What have I forgotten to do? Nothing. Double check this, yeah, over the airport. Okay, here we go. 10 miles, top of descent. Airport should at least be able to do by now. Lights, at least. black out there. I see nothing. The airport is there. And it has got lights on the island, unless they've got a power cut, maybe. I don't know. There goes the throttles. Reduced on down. Speed's dropping. Hey, RFS to J. How's it going, mate? Just in time for a landing here. We're coming into Tahiti. Real time, real weather. In the old 7-3 heaven. Beautiful British Caledonia livery. And our descent should have started. Slowly, I guess. What's going on? Drag required. Yeah, let's hit the speed brake, shall we? Come on, get me down. 9,000 by tap. That's why. Are we gonna make 9,000, mate? Right, first stage of flaps. More drag required, mate. I can't give you more drag, mate. I mean, maxed out me flaps here. 250. Oh, stage 2 and 5 can happen. The flaps 5. We don't seem to be heading down here as quickly as I'd like. We have to be... Well, the plane knows what it's doing at the end of the day. Trust in the plane. Can we see the island yet? This island is elusive. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm doing an air transport pilot's exam at the moment. Flying into Tahiti, and then we got to go back to Bora Bora, and then come back to Tahiti to complete the this leg of many legs here. So this is the one we're on here, and then these are all the other legs we've got to go. So yeah, right, speed's dwindling here. Let's shove another stage out. I think that's as low as we can go for now. 15,000. Let me bring in me speed brake and arm it again. And that should keep me. Might need another stage of flaps. Descending nicely. Is this island here yet? So the island should be to our 11 o'clock. I ain't seeing it. Dude, I hope the island's here. I mean, I bet everybody on the island's playing a practical joke and just... They've had a national turn off your lights night. Julian, how's it going? Welcome in. We are about to land it in the dark here. Speed's under is what it should be. I'm going to start my APU up. Get that ready to rock. So according to my charts here, we need to be at the arrival chart 220 speed, which we are achieved. 6,000 feet over the airport, I believe, and my flight plan says, well, Yeah, above 6,000, so yeah. I don't think we're descending as quickly as I'd like. Where's this island? Dude, I'm not seeing the island lights here. Sure it's there. You're following me. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, don't forget... oh, what's a master caution here? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's the APUs. So no, never mind. It's good. Don't forget, guys, every single month I do a giveaway of 50 euros for Sim Market Flight Sim vouchers. So you can spend 50 euros on add-ons. I do this giveaway every single month on my channel. But for December, for a Christmas present, I'm doing 100. So if you want to be entered into the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe to this channel, like the videos, and comment on the videos, and that's it. And then I pick the winner from, you know, the last sort of month who fill that criteria. So I'm going to put my landing lights on now so I don't have to do them later. Wheel well light on. Put this to continual now. We're coming in. Can you help me? Well, about to land a plane, mate. If you need any flight sim advice or help, jump in my Discord. The link is in the description box below. There is a help channel, and I much prefer all help questions in there, because if somebody else has the issue, then it will, you know, it will help them as well. Tajay, thanks for the follow, mate, or the subscription, sorry. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. You're trying to reach 50. Wait, 50 what, mate? You're trying to reach 50. Oh, you've got a YouTube channel and you're trying to get 50 of yourself. Okay. Well, you do flight sim, mate? I'll follow your channel if you do flight sim. Or probably follow your channel anyway to help you. But I gotta focus here. So, where is this? Dude, it must be cloudy or something, because I don't see this island. Let's get the weather report up. So, we've got broken clouds at 3,500. That's why I don't see it. With only 70 miles of visibility. That is why I don't see it. Okay, we're going a little bit fast here. We need to slow right down, I feel. Actually, no, 220 is... Okay. It's on phone, not PC. What is? I don't know. You do your YouTube channel off your phone? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Mate, it's too dark, man. This is a scary approach now. Okay. So here we go. We go out. And then we turn back in, so I mean that doesn't connect back up to there, so what happened there? Alright, we'll see what happens. Right, descending down below 9,000 feet. There's a restriction of 6. Come on, where's the lights, man? It's too cloudy. That's what it is. It's cloudy. That's why we can't see any lights here, guys. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Goodbye. See you later. What the hell happened there? I mean, okay. Let's boot this thing back up, shall we? I don't know. I think because I looked outside. I think that was because I put my camera to the outside at the wrong second, really. Shit. No. Do you know what? We're just gonna start over because end the flight, cancel flight. To be honest, but where we were, it would be an absolute thing to just so I'll delete that. To then set the plane up as we were coming in. So basically, because I put the camera on the wing view, probably when, I don't know, I really don't know what happened then. That's the first time that's happened, like, you know, a long time. So probably terrain DLL, usual suspects. And yeah, we know that. Yeah, terrain DLL, yeah. Which is weird because everything is set up to be not doing that, so. Kernel base. Oh, that's just Fly Live having a fit. Well, sorry about that, guys. That seems to be a bit of a waste of time then. The last, what, 2 hours almost? So, basically, got to start all over again. That was a rip. I will not be going to the camera outside when trying to see the lights next time. Do you know, about a week ago, I tested this route off, like, without a Volanta or anything, and it was fine. So... very weird. Deleted the original shader folder, the shader cache, and the P3D executable. Why would you delete the executable, mate? You did a repair, and the issue still... What issue is this? Oh, that's V-Pilot saying goodbye. I think maybe it's I disabled it stuff, pixelation. I'll have to check that out later. I can't do that now. Yep, that's the weather engine saying goodbye. Well, there we go. Amazon took 26p off me. What? Oh, no, sorry. Gave me 26p. Amazon gave me 26p. Thank you, Amazon. I don't know what that's all about. Well, there you go. So we just load back up and I'll have to do it again. I did do my thingy file, so it should be okay. Oh, yeah, I won't go to the outside camera. Clearly changing cameras is a no-go, because as soon as I did that, that's when it crashed. So there was obviously some sort of terrain conflict or something. Tahiti's kind of a mishmash between two sceneries, so it's not exactly optimized, and yeah. I have had issues before with certain planes where you go to the outside exterior camera and then terrain DLL. So we'll stay inside the flight deck this time. Just got to load it back up. which will probably get worse performance because I'm already streaming and there's a lot of apps running, and let me get rid of that. Won't be a moment. Right, Loxley, what happened? So we're coming into the airport. It's cloudy, so true sky is in like full effect, and couldn't see any of the lights down there. So I go to my wing view to see if I can get a better view of, you know, the lights down there. And because it's an outside camera, I got a CTD, so I won't be doing that again. And because we're that close, we were coming down, it literally is like, well, there's no point in what time is it in Bora Bora? It is 11:31. It's literally no point in loading a save state and continuing where we left off, simply because I was coming into land and the plane doesn't start set up and prepared. And I'm hoping that this won't give me jip now. I've just realised. Thank God for that. It was like, there's no point in just resuming. We might as well just restart because the flight is so short. If it crashed during cruise, I'd probably, I don't know, because we were quite low actually, it'd probably just restart again anyway. Because usually you can just take it where you left off, but the plane doesn't load in the same state. You have to kind of set the plane up mid-air, or it takes like 30 seconds to kick in, and in the meantime you're losing altitude and all sorts. So it really wouldn't do me any favors just to resume. I might as well just start again. So gotta go through all that setup again and take off again, and meanwhile the time's ticking, so we're a bit later on. I gotta refile my flight plan, I think, because the time now is different. So we'll be taking off now at 10:30. It's 9:30 now. Although it's 9:30 now, so we'll be taking off in an hour. So I've got to regenerate me flight plan and refile it. Bit of a bleh, so, but it's what happens. Let me get all that in. So that's been redone to everywhere. So that's going to have delayed. That's going to put a delay on things. Right. I'm going to guess that everything is pretty much the same. So the only thing that's going to change now is how many people. 136 now. Less cargo. Less fuel, so we're lighter. Hey, it's nearly time now, isn't it? Look at that. It's 2 days to go until the 8380 releases for Microsoft for everybody, and it's free. A massive, the largest passenger plane on the planet for free in flight simulation, just for Microsoft though. X-Plane's got an A380 as well. I don't know how good it is. I did a merge, which the merge was a payware and a freeware, and the payware was half complete, so it's a bit of a shitty merge, but for P3D it's literally the only thing we have. No one's ever done an A380 payware, so finally, like, a decent one, because I think the one in X-Plane is okay, it's good, but it's not like full systems. It's like okay. I could be wrong, but yeah, 2 days and that comes out. Everyone on VATSIM is going to be flying an A380. Heathrow is going to have so many A380s, honestly, flying in and out of there. It's going to be mental. You're going to have hundreds, if not thousands, no, hundreds. It'll be hundreds of A380s flying around for like the first 3 days afterwards. Although it is released in a very alpha state, so maybe not so many people, because they'll be like, I want a better version, I want a decent version. And I don't think it'll be like polished when it comes out. It'll just be flyable. Right, while this is loading in, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet and do all that, and I shall be right back as soon as I can find that be right back screen. There it is. Won't be a sec, guys. Here we are, we're loaded in. Here we go. Simulation paused. Why is that? That was weird. It doesn't usually pause when it loads in. 3. Right. Yeah. Reduced performance in the sim. So let's start the weather. And we'll get Fly Live back up and running. Let me just set everything up here, guys. I do apologize for this. It is totally my fault that this happened. And I really do apologize. So there is, make sure Fly Live is correct. There it is. That's all fine, that's fine. That's all fine. Let's get the doors open. We'll quickly get this plane going again. As quickly as I can. So that and that equals that. Lighting setup. Right, get these screens lit. We'll call for the fuelers.
Refueling truck is on its way.
We'll get a fuel
Please
put
don't
in.
load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right. We need, according to our flight plan, 19738.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
(9:34). We take off in an hour. Pressure's 2992 now. Yep.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Shit. Boom. Fill her up. Let's get the old payload going. So 136 people will be boarding in my plane. And they're going to be bringing 7.5 tons of crap with them. So that's 3,500 plus 250. 3750. Here we go. So that's done. We got the cart there. The shocks are set. The doors are all open. We'll wait for them to finish loading me up. And in the meantime, let's set this up. Actually, before I do that, let me set up the rest of this. So, Delta Victor 5. Save routes. And log on to FLIGHTSIM. Hey, morning Ian. How's it going? Just loading up everything here. We got all that to go, done that. I think that's everything. So NTTB and the IRS position done. So departing out of here, looking at my charts, we are on oh, can't do that yet. We haven't put in the route. That's why. So NTTB NTAA. That's the company route. And we're taking off from runway 11 with Papa 3 Delta Victor 5. Activates. Now we can do this. So we're at runway 11 on the Route 3 Alpha departure, and we will do our arrival in. So the arrival is to runway 22, which is the RNAV. We're going to do the Travis this time instead of the Salute. Just means I think we go out further before we come back in. So RNAV 22 on the we haven't put the arrival in yet, so we can go, yeah, we'll do that arrival. So Carno off the chart and Ovini off the chart. Okay. So it is the ATPL mic on the Tavis transition. We'll see how that plays out. Right. 1 minute for that to align. Let me quickly look through my legs. We got some party discos to look at here. You starting to install your airports, Ian, have you? Okay. Execute that. Now we need to clean this up. So let me concur this flight plan here. The Room B, I don't know what that was, but it was legit when we flew it, so we'll leave that in. To Iduta, and then it's TAF. Iduta to Iduta. TAF 35, then it's the airport, then we fly out to well, according to this it's D42J. Oh yeah, sorry, we passed that. Then we go to Moana, that's right. Then we go to Tavis, then we turn around and Moana, FA22, and then it's the runway. That's legit. Right, that should be aligned now. Are we called the fuelers? I did, didn't I? I did call the fuelers, didn't I? They are fueling me up. Let's get the magazines on board. You just woke up. You need some coffee first. Oh yeah, definitely, mate. Get that coffee down you. So Valance's tracking. Fly Live is up. We are on FLIGHTSIM. There we are. No one's coming. Oh, we got somebody coming in here. Who's coming into Tahiti? This dude here. A321. 30,000 feet. We'll probably get to Tahiti before he does. We're just setting up, so they have fueled me up, so that's okay. Right, let's get the APU set up then here. So start the fuel pump, pressurize the hydraulics, and start off our APU. Right, let's set the course here. 112 for the heading. We are flying up to 190 this time. Interesting. And 185. Flight directors on. We're all aligned up here. We haven't got our full flight plan here. So, because we haven't finished making it up yet, so. Right, zero fuel weight, according to my flight plan, is 138.3. With a reserves of 3.4 and a cost index of 54. Cruising at 190, and up there the winds are 26831. Transition altitude is 9,000 feet. Input that. Let's do our flaps 10 takeoff. And 5.86 on the old trimster. Whoa, went too far. 5.86. Beautiful. Right, runway 12010. And our V speeds are in. 143 rotation this time. There we go. Right. So you two can go on. APU is alive. So flip the switch. Bleeds on. We got it. Boom. We're alive. Turn off the ground power. And we'll cockpit to ground. You can disconnect the ground power unit. We have finished with it. Releases the power. Right, they have finished boarding the magazines for everybody to read, so we can shut them doors, and we'll get the boarding underway.
Boarding requested. Do you want to board crew?
Just the crew this time. So we take off at in 45 minutes. So let's walk our code. Here's a random one. TCAS test. FLIGHTSIM.
Crew boarding started.
TCAS test passed.
Hey, we passed the TCAS test. Hey, for anybody who cares, FLIGHTSIM have extended the CTAF bullshit to other areas. So starting from November the 1st, the Caribbean, Mexico, and I think they said South America are included in that CTAF thing. So they're including more areas, which means when I go do my, I mean, I've been using CTAF in the Caribbean ever since they made it standard in America. So, but when I go back to my career, then I'll just continue doing what I was doing before. But at least now everybody else will have to do it as well, because I think sometimes it didn't happen. Right. This is all set up.
Passengers bus is coming.
Whatever that said. Let me set up my terrain radar. So we'll do that when we're on the runway. Traffic. Right, we're just waiting. Let's get these dirty lepers on board.
Passengers boarding started.
There she is. Beautiful British Caledonian. So what is it, like midnight now? Load up the bags, boys. Right, I think, have they finished loading the cargo now? We can shut those doors. Yeah, they have. Shut these doors. And they can clear the chocks then. Beautiful. So as soon as these passengers are in, we can get out of here.
Boarding pass?
I mean, technically we've got an hour before we do the wheels up, but we're going for an early departure here.
This way.
In fact, let's get the rest of the pumps going. Packs are off.
May I see your
Oh,
boarding pass?
altitude. We need to set that. Otherwise we'll be gassing everybody. Hydraulics are set.
Good evening.
Circulating funds are on. It's all good. We got fuel in the center tank, haven't we?
Hello.
Turn the seatbelt signs on so they
Passengers
know.
bus is coming.
Sit down back there. We did a nose right last time, so we'll go with that again.
Passengers boarding started.
Right.
Hello. Welcome on board.
Hey Jackie, how's it going, mates? Can I interest you in a ginger nut sponsorship deal? Yes, of course you can. Oh yeah, sponsor me up, mate, with them ginger nuts. How's it going, mate? What are you doing today? Are you at work today, or? Let's get these people on board.
Hello. This way.
You're working. I'm a slave to the government today. Hey, look at this. James Bond here. He's doing some government work. But you finish at 4:30. Well, I hope you race home, mate, and quickly fire up that PC.
Good evening.
And maybe by then, me and Ia will be flying around Russia. Jolly boys outing, I fear. Ian's quickly installing those airports now, and yeah,
On board.
might get in a plane that can handle speed and runway length, or lack of it. Hello. How did the flight go yesterday? It went superbly. I mean, Ian was waiting for a CTD, which never happened, so that was good. And he even put in a livery and it still worked. Bossman joined us. We flew out of one Russian airport to another. And the flight went fine, you know. No hitches. And, yeah. I think Ian had also done a flight previous to that in Africa, and that went without a hitch. So I think Ian's back to being able to learn that plane now without, you know, the plane itself, the way it's been made, sort of tripping up. Because I don't think the update went well. Right, that's them aboard. Let's shut the doors then and get the fires lit. Doors shut. Stairs gone. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Caledonia flight to Tahiti. Deja vu, some of you might have, but don't worry about it. If everybody can sit down and get buckled up, we'll get out of here. We are on for an early departure. We're supposed to be taking off at 5 to 11, but we're going to be trying taking off at 20 past 10. So we'll probably get you to Tahiti by 11 if we can do it. And yeah, sit down, buckle up. Right, let's push her back. There's Kenko. He's coming in. This dude looks like Kenko. It is Kenko. Look at him. Look at that. Oh, he's gone now. It's definitely Kenko. Doesn't sound like him though. Right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, me too. Fuel pumps are all on. Hydraulics are all on. APU's running.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's get the lights on. My logo light's not on. Whoops, a daisy. We're ready for starting engines. Oh man. We want to push back to the right.
Locking gear.
Let's have a look at the old FLIGHTSIM. Nobody around. Good, good. Right, check seatbelt signs are on, check. Everybody's sat down, everybody's good. Let's do it. Nose right, me good man.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, let's start these bad boys up. So, starting engine number 2 first. Packs are off. Light her up. N2 starts. Good rotation. Oil pressure's coming up. Let's give her a nice drink of jet fuel. And she's ignited. Beautiful. Let's turn off this light. Turn on our TCAS thing. And this engine looks like it's going to catch. There we go. Boom. Start number 1. Turn the pack on so that can start cooling them down. And good rotation. Oil pressure is coming up. Give her a drink. She'll love us forever. Beautiful. It's ignited. Beautiful.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yeah, we're gonna say that's a good engine start, mate.
We have a good engine start.
That is gonna tick over. That is.
Unlocking gear.
Beautiful. That's caught. Gens alive. Gens are on. APU is off. APU bleeds off. Packs are on. Auto. Seatbelt signs are on. The oil dampener is on. Probes. Heating. Not that we need it. We don't need anti-ice at all ever during this flight. So we're all good here.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Strobe. Clear.
Left is clear.
On the
right
left.
is clear.
Clear on the right, my man. Auto throttle on. Taxi lights done. We're ready to depart. Oh, flaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trim is set. 586 rather. We concur that is correct. Where is it? 586. Yep. Okay. Flaps are set. RTO'd. Speed brake armed. And yeah, we're good to taxi. We're set up for taxi. Everything up here is done. Altitude. Lights. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get her going. Engines up. We will get out of here. Looking at the departure chart here, it's an easy fly out, follow the route, job done. Nothing wrong here. I'll be staying in the flight deck this time. There'll be no exterior camera shots because that kind of burned us. Like a real captain would. I mean, he doesn't get a drone camera and get her out there. Right, terrain radar's on. Auto throttle. Landing lights are on. Let's get on the runway. Oh, start the clock. We're 50 minutes early taking off here. But, yeah. It's alright. Oh, here we go. I love the takeoff. I love the sound, the rotation. It's all good. So have you started work, Jack, or are you yet to go to work yet? What's the scoop there, my man? I'm gonna guess you're not at work because Roblox is in force. Right. Flaps are set. Takeoff. We got the lights on. We're gonna do our turn here. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Seats for takeoff. What? Seats for landing? What am I talking about? Here we go, guys. This is it. This is where it gets juicy. Okay. Toga. What was that crack I heard? I have no idea. No issues this time. Here we go. Come on. Let's get her off. We did make it last time, so there's no reason to think we won't do it this time. Here we go. B1.
Rotate.
Rotation.
B2.
Boom, we're in the air. Wheels up. LNAV, VNAV. What's going on here? Flaps. LNAV's not. There we go. Can't put the autopilot on yet. We got a hand flyer. Okay. Flaps up. Autopilot on. And lights off. Probe steady. There she blows. Here we go. Bora Bora. We shall see you again. Hopefully not prematurely. Look at all them little huts down there. Look at that. On the coastal edge there. Nice. Okay. We're going nicely here. Gear locks. RTO off. Flaps are up. Speed brake is off. We're transponding on FLIGHTSIM. Everything's good. $5,000 feet. Very short flight. We'll literally, as soon as we get up to cruise, we'll have like 10 minutes maybe. And then it'll be, that's it. So I'm going to release, oh, a bit sticky there. I'm going to release the passengers now. You guys can go to the toilet if you want, move about as we're climbing up. $80 miles to our top of descent. Comes our standard. Clock is running. We're humming. Flight's going according to the flight plan. We're going to do the same flap speed for the landing. That's it really. We haven't got to put anything else in really, have we? Course is 221. Landing lights off. Settings to flight. And that's it. You're at work, are you? Hey. You playing Roblox on your phone? You're watching at work, no worries. Yeah, you say this, mate, but I reckon it's you, mate. I reckon you're a Roblox king, you are. You blame your son for your Roblox habit. Is this school holidays, mate? No way. Ah, sorry to hear that, mate. Kids come first, I don't know. Very lot of lights. Beautiful night. Beautiful sky. Climbing nicely. $3,000 feet is our mandatory, so now you watch. I will not put the camera outside, and I bet you there's no terrain DLL. If we keep the camera in the flight deck, we're safe. Right, that's the fuel tank's gone. Center. They're off. We don't need any anti-ice. It's never going to get cold enough to need it. We're about to hit our top of climb. Stewardesses are handing out magazines for people to read real quick. You know, the brochures if they want to buy and sell. They're. In fact, let's do a cabin announcement. Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the British Caledonia flight. I've turned off the seatbelt signs, you can move about. Stewardesses are showing you brochures. If you want to buy some British Caledonia merch, it's available. In about 15 to 20 minutes, I'll be putting the seatbelt signs back on because we'll be starting our descent. So just don't go too far, you know. Tahiti is it's a really nice place. The weather there, it's got a slight breeze of 2 knots and it's 24 degrees. So it will be a bumpy ride down. We've got clouds hovering above us, and as we get lower, most likely, you know, So we wish you a healthy and happy life, and let's hope we make it to Tahiti. And I'll let you know when we need to put the seatbelts on. Thank you. Hey, Fab's back. We're just on our way to Tahiti, and we're back in the air. We just hit our cruise now. We've got 45 miles till our top of descent. So when it gets to 20 miles, I'll tell the people to sit down. And I think we're pretty much all set up for our descent, actually. Let me set this to 3,000. And we're actually done for the approach. Approach is, oh, that's not the approach. Approach is pretty easy. Here it is. So after Iduta, we descending down to the airport itself. We fly over the airport at 6,000 feet. We pray to the flight sim gods that it doesn't crash. Then we fly out to Tavis, circle around, and come into land on an RNAV approach. Now, here we have to be at 6,000 feet. We have to descend to 3,000. This is a pretty, you know, what's the airport elevation? 5 feet. 5 feet. Oh, the barrow. I need to put the barrow in. So we're doing the LNAV 770 by the looks of it. Let me whack that in. Barrow. Do you know what? I don't think I put that in last time. Whoops. $770 confirmed. So that's all good. Our descent is coming up. So when it shows on this map, we'll tell people to sit down. It's the old waiting game now. Have you gone for your stroll, Fab? Your walk? I think there's an island there I can see. I think that's it. That's the island. You can see it now. Max brake 2. Quite a long runway, so the Lancer is tracking us. So you go for a walk in 2 hours. You had your lunch. Ah, what did you have for lunch, mate? I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch. Probably a chicken and bacon pasta bake or something. Might have that for dinner actually. Oh, I've got some avocados that need eating, so I might just have a bit of avocado for lunch. Hey, there's a boat down there. You just see the light, I think. I think it's a boat. A bit cloudy now. We've got a layer of mist here. Yeah, let's turn the light on. Layer of mist. Come in. Hey Michael, hello from Japan. You had a chicken curry and rice. Oh mates. Ah. An Indian once tried to test me. I ate his liver with chicken curry and rice. How am I doing? I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing okay. I'm shitting my pants for this exam because I want to do it. I want to nail it in one. We tried it before and we had a little bit of a crash. As we were descending to the airport, I couldn't see it. So I put the camera on the engine outside, CTD, boom, bye. It just went out. And so we're doing it again now. We have to just start again. And yeah. We're not going to put the camera on the outside this time. There's the island. I don't think it's going to happen this time, so we've got a good chance of success. Right, there it is, top of descent. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I'll put the seatbelt signs on. We're about 20 miles from our top of descent. Please sit down, and the lights will go out for landing. That's not the lights. Whoops. That was the anti-ice. There's the lights. You like the green light, do you, Michael? Oh yeah, it's like a submarine, mate. This is... I mean, I've got the 777 set up in red. So it's all red instead. I might do the Queen with purple. You know? There's the island that we'll be descending to. Right there. So we'll be taking her downtown. Speed's coming down now. Thank God. You prefer the warm 747 lights. Yeah. You can change the color. Yeah, you can change the colors to whatever you want, mate. I don't think it's the cabin lights. They're different, but in one of these setup options, colors. There you go. You can change all this to whatever you want as well. Every aspect. I can change the backlight color, the floodlights. That's what you change in here. The floodlights. I could give these two colors a change if I want to make them a bit more realistic. I can change the spotlight, the dome light, everything. And that's every PMDG plane. Although, from what I understand, in Microsoft, it's not possible. They don't get to do that. Or it has it in, but it doesn't do anything when they do it. So, that's what somebody told me. Any lube on board? Mate, we're already greased up with wetness, mate. We're already wet. We don't need extra lube. We'll slide right off the runway. We can't see the island now. I can see a faint light here though, but I don't. The island seems to have disappeared here. That might be a plane. That seems to be traveling quite fast. I think that's a plane. Let's just have a quick. Yeah, it's just us here. Somebody's coming in, but he's miles away. Right, we're descending now. We'll have a decel in a minute. We're about 60 miles away. 70 miles away from the airport. The peanuts are secure, Loxley. That's good, mate. As long as your peanuts are secure, that's good. Why are Jack's hips? Have you knackered your hips out, mate? Or something? Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. That was when he wasn't well. Jack's back to fighting fit now, isn't he? Right. We can put out a stage of flaps 5, I believe. 5. I'll slow us down. Drag required. Well, whack out the speed brake, mate. I don't really need the speed brake, to be honest. She's doing fine without it. So we'll put that back in. That's not needed. 220, that's it. We're legal now. We're on our arrival. So it's coming up to the point where it crashed. So we'll just keep an eye on it. Oh, hello. What happened then? Oh, the island just loaded in. There we go. We can actually see the island this time. Last time we couldn't actually see the island. So there is the island. So fingers crossed, everybody. I won't look at it. Right, Q&H. We need to set that to 2992. 2992. 2992. That's ready to set. 9,000 is the level though. So are we going to descend? We're still at 17,000 here. What's cracking here? 6,000 feet. We're supposed to be at 10,000 over the airport. Oh, I'm sure we will. It wants me to take it off stun. Fine, fair enough. Right, stage. One more stage of flaps. We can go to stage 10 actually, which I think is what we are at. Yeah, we're at 10. We can't go to 15 now yet, I think. That's 210. So, oh, we could actually. We'll go to 15 then. Oh no, it don't like it. I don't like that. No, thank you. Right, I'm going to put these on now so I don't have to later. There's the island. You can see the airport shimmering away. So I think we got a good chance here. You're waiting for the next sale to get the A340. Who flew the A340? Oh, Bossman did in Microsoft. Yeah. So I'm guessing you guys are talking about X-Plane. You got to see a doctor about your hips, Jack? What the hell, mate? How much John Travolta have you been doing? Right, we're coming in nice and slow. I'm going to start the APU now. Get that done. That way it's ready. Hopefully that'll take a bit of performance away to help slow down as well. Should be soon, normally by November time. Oh, the sales. Okay. So we're coming up to the airport. That's the airport right there. So all is good in the hood. All is good. This landing I'm not too worried about because the runway is lengthy and it's absolutely fine. It's the return trip to Bora Bora. That's where, you know, sphincter is kicking off. $10,000 feet. We have to be at 6,000 for the turnaround. APU's on. Oh, 14,000 feet we're at. We should be slowing down a bit more. I don't know why the plane won't let me drop 15 stage flaps. Oh, it will. It kicked off last time. Here we are, decel. No, yeah, it's kicking off. Why? We're well within the speed limits for that, so I don't know why. It's like, no, you gotta have your gear down for that, mate. So, here we go. Here comes the airport. Tahiti down there, guys. So that's how this is playing out. Is it because I haven't armed the approach? Is that it? Maybe no, because you do that on the. I don't know. Here we go. Beautiful island. Look at it. It's all lit up like a Christmas tree down there. Beautiful. Grab a picture of that. Okay. There is a VOR I can set, but that's not the ILS, so 112.9. But come on, get us below 10, mate. Alright, we're coming over the airport. This is where we had the CTD. So if we can get past the airport, we're good. Like I said, I'm not going to the exterior view. I'm sorry. So we got to be at 6,000 feet by go 4. Okay, here we go. We should be slightly ready to turn here soon. Oh man, it's like nuclear city down there. Look at that. Bloody hell. Very nice. Alright, we're directly over the airport now, guys. I daren't look. I daren't look. I want to look. I want to look. No, we're not looking. This is a very... I think this is a very weird one because it just goes and then we turn around and come back. It's like, why couldn't I have gone to there from another place? 6,000 feet. That's what we have to be up. Hello. Alright, engines to continual. $10,000 feet, so that would be lights on, but I don't know. I want to get there. 13 degrees. Turn the no, we won't do it. Tahiti by nights. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Pure gold, my friend. Pure gold. Right. This is where the magic happens, guys. So I'm going to put my wheels down. No. Yeah. I'm going to drop 15, put the wheels down. So that way it won't kick off when I do put 15 in. Now this is, I'm not really sure what is going to actually happen here because it just goes to Tavis and then directly there's no turn. Do you know what I mean? There's no I don't see a turn here. It just literally there's the plane. It's going to have to turn. Like maybe I should do a turn. Right, as soon as I get to Moana, I'm putting approacher mode on, and hopefully that will turn me. Or should I do it? No, it should be done at Tavis approach mode. Okay. We'll have a decel coming up, so. $154 is my landing speed. That seems a bit high. Oh, hang on, we're only going flaps 30. So I've got 2 more layers to put it down on. Okay, here we go. Coming up to the old Tavis. No idea what's going to happen here. Decel. He doesn't need it. We're not even at our speed that we should be at, to be honest. Like, we're already there. We're already at the achieved zone. Right. I don't know what's going to happen here. Approach mode activate. No. No approach. Oh well. Under what would be the dome lights? The dome light is this bad boy here. That's the dome light there. So if I put the dome light on, there you go. Okay, maybe we're too high for approach. It ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. I mean, it's saying 3,000 here by this point. So I guess we're too high. I guess we okay, he's turning us. Okay, so we have got to turn. Okay. I mean, I'm too high. Should be at 3,000. No, it's 6,000. Sorry, it's 6,000 and then 3,000 by DO42J. Okay. I don't know why we're not going down to 3,000. Come on, dude, take me down. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's circling me until we are at 3,000. Okay. So basically, I do a direct to Moana when, but we do need to be down at 3. Come on, let's get down to 3. Oh, there we go. Approach mode's on now. I don't know what's going on here. Right, lights on for landing. Stage 30. We're set up for the approach. We're going in. Runway inside. We don't have to change that, do we? Put it back on that. You know what dome lights are? Okay. Maybe I misunderstood your question when you said what would be the dome, what would be the dome lights. Daddy's got the plane. Daddy's gonna fucking play. Daddy needs to get down. Come on. Arm the approach, man. Let's go. You know what? Do it, mate. Approach armed. Maybe we're just too low. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, we have to be over 3,000 feet here, so that's why. Okay, we're at our landing speed. We're coming in. Daddy's set up for landing. We've got full flaps, speed brake armed, landing lights on, wheels down. It's just land the plane now. Ooh, bit bumpy. 17 knot crosswind here. Trying to find out how to change the color of the domes. There is no direct thing saying dome light color. It does say that in the version 5 one. Maybe FSX is different, mate. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a dynamic light set flight deck here. But FSX isn't. FSX is just colors. It's just textures put in. Like, it might be different. Okay, Daddy's gonna have to take the plane here because I don't think we're on the track. Are we on the money? Yeah, we are. Okay. Daddy's taking the plane. I'll leave the auto throttle on, but we're taking her in now. Let's just quickly check FLIGHTSIM here. He's coming in, but we're alright. Okay. There we go. Auto throttle can remain on. Daddy's got the plane. There's the runway in sight.
25.
We're slipping. Got a side slip here. Let's get her over. There we go. Let's get her down. We're too high. Push her down. Push her head down. There we go. On the money, honey. You're too high, Striker. You're too high. Here we go. Come on, we're too high still. Down! Here we go. Alright, auto throttle off. No alert. Okay, we're coming in a bit hot and high.
Approaching minimums.
Yeah. Continue. We're coming in, boys. Daddy's got it. Daddy's gonna burn it. Here we go. I got this. I got this. Come on. We're high. It's gonna be long landing. I'm gonna hear that.
Sink rate.
Sink rate. Not what you want to hear. Oh, this is a long one. This is a long one, guys. Yeah, we burned this one. I think we're two. No, let's go around. Let's go around. Go around. Legs up. Flaps 5. We fucked it. Auto throttle on. 180. Oh dear. We'll go around procedure here. Fly out to this island. I'll just make it up as I do it. Yeah, Daddy screwed that one up. Why are we going up? Yeah, I'll handle the speed, guys. Seems to be burning me here. We're about to overspeed here, majorly. Why am I pitching up? Hang on, have I got the... What's my... Yeah, that's fine. It seems to be pitching up. Oh, dear. Unstable, yeah. Trying to find out how to change the color of the domes. There is no direct thing saying dome-like. It does say it in this one, but like I said, FSX version might be different. Okay, we're heading back out to our waypoint. Get this queued up here. Oh dear. To the internet I go. 15 pages and there's fuck all. Mate, you're not listening to me, so whatever. You do you. Right, heading 221. I'll set that up. One. Should have said that before. Right, so we got to be at 3,000 feet by what you call it, Tavis. There's the island. There's the runway. We're heading out to Tavis now. We're descending down to 3,000 feet. And flying it all the way, baby. Oh yeah. down a bit. That's better. Level flight, level, wings level. Slowing down, going down. Ready for another stage of flaps. Ooh. Keep an eye on the islands, so we know what's what. Right. We're not going to go out to Tavis, we're going to go out to Moana, because we're going to be at 3,000, so we ain't going out that far. There's no need. We got enough fuel, we're fine. Daddy's got it. So there's, oh, hang on. Oh, Moana's here somewhere. If we're already at Tavis, coming up here, hang on, let me zoom in so we can see. We actually need to be turning to come in pretty soon. I don't want to go out as far as Tavis. Like, there's no need. Okay, 3,000 feet coming up. We're a bit fast here. Let's level her off. There we go. Level her off. As we turn to Moana. Let's have another stage. Or let's not have another stage. Plane don't like it. Okay. That dude's gonna come in as well. Whoa, we're going down. We've descended below our minimum here. Oh, actually, no, our minimum's 2,300, isn't it? No, it's 3,000. We're below minimums. Oh dear. Right, let's get the wheels down and flaps 30. Or flaps 50. Yeah, 30. Set her up for landing. This is not what we want to hear from a pilot. We're going down. I wouldn't. Okay, we're turning in for final, guys. This is it. Speed's a bit low. Let's get the speed up, boys. Yeah, let's get our 154 is that. Right, here we go. In fact, I think I might. No, I'm gonna do it myself. Hardcore. Okay. Let's bring her in. Nose down. We're coming in, boys. We got wheels down, nose down, lights are on. Runway's there. We are coming in for a landing. I mean, it says we're too low, but we were too high last time. Split the difference. Here she comes. There she is. Belly radar. Here we go. Oh, we're not lined up. We're not lined up. Speed's fine. We're too low, evidently, but we need to get lined up here. Come on, get her lined up. Let's do a Okay, we got a good chance this time because we're low enough to land it. Let's get in, let's line her up. Here we go, boys. Who the hell is that coming in on the other end of the runway? Dude, you're going round, mate. I'm not. Daddy's cleared to land here. It's either that or it's an alien spaceship. AI traffic usually do go around. They do usually give way. Don't look at me, I'm not flying. Yeah, it's usually Captain Michael coming in, but yeah, I know it's not you.
Approaching minimums.
There was no one on VATSIM at the time. In fact, let me just double check there's no one on VATSIM here. Yeah, there's no one on VATSIM. That's AI, that is.
Minimums.
He's going around. Oh no, he's landing. He's actually landing. Dude, we're landing too, mate. Oh, fuck it hell. Right. Here we go. This is it. 500. You'd better exit the runway quick, mate. Or toger it and take off again. Because I'm coming in. Okay, here we go. This is it. We're going to land this now. This is it. 240 feet off the ground. We got this, puppy. Here we go. We've got this. Butter, butter. We're down. Full, what was that, guys? Was that under 250? He's off the runway just in time. Oh, yes, my son. Minus 201. Get in there. Right, reverser's off. We did it. We're coming off here. Look at that. Captain Pro. Hand flying it. Turn off lights. Right. Ignition's off. Let's get GSX to take me all the way here. We need a gate. We'll have to have a heavy. Yeah, let me have some help on this. So that's that. Flaps back to up. Transponder off, or standby rather. Flight director's off. Terrain off. Leave the weather radar. Got APU running. Get all these switches up here off. And go to steady. And that is it. Turn off lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Waiting for the dude who is waiting for us. Let's go. Daddy's fucked on the first attempt, but he did it. Hey, who are you? What are you doing? Do you see me here, mate? Come on. Get your albino butt out of my way. Come on. What's going on? Is that you, Captain Michael? There's only one on the ground here. He's not acting like AI. This guy's acting like somebody else. Anyway, let's go. Robots taking over the place. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, we're right here. This is it. This is it. This is us. Oh, look at that. 777 there, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Coming in. Well, let's try and capture it for pushback here. We'll put the pushback tug in place, ready. It might mess it up actually. He wants me over this way. And capture. That'll do, mate. Parking brake set. APU running. APU gen is on. Full APU. Kill the power. Let's get the ground connections up. Set me chocks. Get the that requested. Doors open. Cargo doors. And get some stairs here. I don't think there's a gate. No, there isn't. Seatbelt signs off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tahiti. Sorry about the go around, but you're down and that's it. Alive, and that is the main thing. Packs off, so you'll get off a lot quicker than you would normally. Ladies, open them doors. Let's get these guys off. Right, we are basically set up for a rotation back. Stop the clock. And let's see what Volante says. Volante is the one that tells me if I've passed or failed. And I got 202. It's a pass. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Pure butter. So, we're on APU. Let's switch over to ground power, actually. Ground power is connected and running. APU can come off. APU bleed off. And she is... oh, fuel pumps off. And APU is off, so we can turn off all fuel pumps. And unpressurize them. And that's it. Done. Success. We did it. Yeah, baby, we did it. Ah, right. Time to go back to Bora Bora. Now the real flight begins. Because this is going to be a tricky landing, guys. Bora Bora, okay, is not a runway to mess with. This one was nice and easy, by the way. Okay. Bora Bora is not. So we're taking off in 40 minutes. So that is 11:55. So we got to do a quick turnaround. 40-minute turnaround here. And then we're got to go back. Hey, my taxi lights are still on. Whoops. They should be off. And they should be off. Yeah. Whoops, daisy. That was my bad. Just blind everybody. Right, so 1 hour flight. Check. Send it. Dude, that's made me happy. Let me disconnect from FLIGHTSIM now, so I can pre-file my next one. Pre-filed, that is done. Let's get the airport, the paperwork they need. Send. TDS. Why are there so many Muppets in the world, guys? Like, language barrier. Yeah, I get that. Can't read English because I don't speak English. I get that. But it just seems like there's an overflow of Muppets in the world. Right. Unload. Let's get the new one loaded up. Plan of flights. Back.
You want to deboard crew?
No, we don't. They are coming along for the next one. So do not take my crew from me, please. Import the file. This This is what I'm really shitting here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this as successfully as I just did then. I think it's just an impossible dream. I really do. Right, let me get the daddy off. And we'll reset this. Boom, done. That's all done. We'll rejoin FLIGHTSIM and get the weather planned. So we're going up to 16,000 feet this time. Right, Volantis tracking, that's good. Navigraph charts, they're up and running. We're back on FLIGHTSIM as a departure. And I think everybody's gotten off. So we need fuel. So the flight plan says that we need 14,000 pounds of fuel. We've got 12, so we just need a top up. So let's get the fuelers out. And we need 14324. 14324. I mean, yeah. So that's that. We're already aligned, so we don't have to worry about that. We're on ground power. We've got our logo light on, wheel well lights, steady. We're going up to 160. Here we go.
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck is in position.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to
Yeah, I won't. You know, somebody that doesn't speak or understand English, but they can understand and talk in text. Well, that's easy with Google Translate, so there is no real reason why you can't read text ever when you're on your PC in any language, because you just translate it with Google Translate. Maybe people don't know, but... Right, payload. We're taking 184 people back here. And they're taking 5550 worth of crap with them. We're quite a heavy load here now. In fact, we've gone over our zero fuel, which is 138.3, not 9, so 138.3 is what that should be, which is under. Okay, that's good. So we won't have any ground power. We're not going to have any catering, so we don't need to open them doors. Their doors are opened, ready. So let's input the flight plan. So we are at NTAA, and I'm guessing the position's already there, like. So we still have to wiggle the align. We don't have to realign this, do we? This is already aligned based off the last position. So yeah, we're all good there. So flight plan NTAA. Oops. NTAA and NTTB is the company routes. Taking off from runway 04 and Papa 3 Delta Victor 5. Activate that. So, zero fuel weight, 138.3. Reserve fuel is 3.7. Cost index is 66. Execute cost index 66. We're flying up to 160. And the wind at that height is 26024. 6024. Transition level should be the same, I would have thought. Transition level is 9,000, so it is. That's all set. We don't need flaps 10 this time. Let's do our departure. So we're departing off of runway 4 on the Flight 4 Echo departure. 4E sucker bin. And then we're landing on runway 11. Please say it's an ILS. No! Because there's no ILS there. It's an NDB. So we're going to do the Yankee approach, I think. That seems to be a bit more legit. So NDB Yankee, which is the top one. And we're on the Ru 1 Bravo arrival with the BB transition. That's in. So let's do our takeoff information. Right, they have filled me up with fuel. Yes. Let's tell them we can get the passengers On?
Boarding requested.
We've got stairs, haven't we? Yes, we have. And let's start our APU up.
Boarding started.
So pumps on.
May I see your
Passengers
boarding
boarding
pass?
started.
Oh, passengers boarding has started.
Welcome on
Passengers
board.
boarding started.
And we got a repeat.
Welcome on
Passengers
board.
boarding started.
That's going to do that until the day we die.
Welcome on
Passengers
board.
boarding started.
So we'll just leave that.
Passengers boarding
Start up the
started.
APU.
Passengers boarding started.
I don't know if pushback will work.
Passengers
I
boarding
think
started.
GSX bugs out at this airport. I need to fix it.
Passengers boarding started.
You don't have your boarding pass. Well, you're not going to come aboard then, aren't they?
Passengers
End
boarding
of story. Right, 160 did I say?
Passengers boarding started.
And runway 041
Passengers boarding started. Passengers
and takeoff like 0.
boarding started.
Oh no, hang on, we don't know what our takeoff speed is, sorry.
Passengers boarding started.
Let me set this up. ATO2.
Passengers boarding started. Passengers boarding started.
Right. Our takeoff speeds are 142 plus 30 is 175.
Passengers boarding started.
APU is alive. Gens are on. Full APU is on. Ground power can go bye-bye. So disconnect the ground power, my man. We don't need her anymore. Alright, RTO that. Q&H should still be the same. 2992, check. Speed sets, that's set. Flight directors go back on. Do you have an L now? Sweet. Give us a new squawk. Do a TCAS test. Weather radar's on. Did we pass the TCAS test? We passed the TCAS test. Can't reset that. Right, so let's review our takeoff here. So our departure out of here goes like this. We take off. We get up to here. We turn left. We climb on out. We have to be above 500 feet before we do the turn. So we'll hand turn that and then turn on the automation. Go up to 8. Let me concur this with my flight plan. So I don't know what AA503 is. That's not on my. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, there it is. It's the turn. That's the turn. Okay. AA503, and then on to 8, and then HHN check. OSPID, and then RU, so I guess RUNB. RU, I guess that is. And then we get to the airport, which is BBNB. We track back around to F11 and then runway 11, and then we land and hopefully be the heroes of the town. And there's no discos. So short flight, no worries. APU's running. Man, it sounds like they're doing a marathon. Who's causing all that ruckus back there? Sounds like we got rats on board. Okay. So packs are off, APU's on, hydraulics are pressurized, fuel pumps are all on. Have we got anything in the center tanks? Nope. We're going to ignite off the other engine this time. Well, good. Now, from what I understand, this is just going to do this forever. So as soon as we're ready, we can get killed and reset. But from what I understand, I don't think they ever stop. It's even like a loop here. So, I can try and ask for a pushback. I don't think it will actually happen. Oh, they've removed my unit now. Yeah, we can remove the chocks. I'll shut the cargo doors because they've loaded them up.
Starting.
Yeah, there's no passengers here.
Passengers boarding starting.
So close the cargo doors. Now, if I try and ask for pushback, it's going to say waiting for boarding, but that's never going to complete. This is a funny glitch here. So we're going to have to kill GSX, which means we don't get it on the return. So, bye-bye. So passengers are aboard now. We can shut the doors. And I don't think we're going to get a GSX pushback now. I think we're all on our own. We can try and wait for the rebuild, but I don't think it's going to happen. Give it a couple of minutes. We're due to take off at 11:55, so we've got 30 minutes. But that's taxiing to the runway as well, so should be okay. So we want to push back, nose facing right. But we're on the grass according to the map. We're not actually at the... This airport isn't in the right location, so I might uninstall this version, which is, I think, from NGN or something. There's an Aerosoft Tahiti I can try, but I don't think this is an accurate placed airport. It's from, like, the days of P3Dv5.4 anyway, so... It doesn't align me with the charts. Okay. Yeah, GSX is gone. I mean, it's not. It's here, but the menu is just gone. See if it rebuilds. We're on APU power. We've set up all that. Doors are all closed. We haven't got any stairs. I don't want to use the pushback system of the MDG, so I might just push back using the default sim. We've only got to push back really far enough to be able to turn back out. So. Right, let's get ready to push back, shall we? Oh yeah, what's the? Oh, we'll do that later. So packs are off. APU starting. Oh, there we go. It's just rebuilt itself. Boom. We can have it. In a second, we will get pushback. There we go. Push me back, my man. There he is. We got GSX back. Just in time, GSX. Just in time.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So what's after this trip? Well, after the Bora, we come back here and complete this leg. So this trip here, I've never landed in Bora Bora in the 737, so I don't know how it's gonna go, mate.
Locking gear.
All right, we're squawking. Traffic on. Oh, traffic was on. Is everything up here ready for these engines to turn on? Packs are off. So we want just a straight. Hang on. Do you know what? I think I'll just do it myself. Actually, quick edit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it myself, mate. So, where's the, there he is. So, I can't remember the keys for this. Oh, here we go. How do you turn it? I forgot how you turn it. There we go. That's it. Oh shit, too far. Need a decent pushback here. Oops, daisy. I've done it too far, but at the end of the day, that'll do us. That's enough of them for it. So.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release parking
Whoa,
brakes.
what happened there? This plane don't like slew mode, does it?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, starting engine number 2, boys. Here we go. N2 is happening. Oil pressure seems to be rising. Looks like we got a healthy start here. Give it the juice and ignite the fire. Boom, she's happening. Good stuff. Tahiti. Oh yeah, baby. You mean the next chapter? Would you? Oh, sorry, the next leg, sorry. It's the A319 flight from Tahiti to NTAV, wherever that is. So there we go, she's lit. Continual, and we'll go for the next one. Packs 2 on. N2's rising. Pressure is rising. Give her what she wants. And here we go. She's lit. She's done. Watch that plane, mate. And this should then tick over. Put the yaw dampener on. Set stage 1, 2, 3. Did I set my trim? I don't think I have.
Parking brakes.
Set parking brake. And that's that done.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Pack on, generators on. We got good engine start, my friend.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine
APU
start.
off.
You can disconnect.
The lead off.
Unlocking gear.
Turn all this on. Here we go. Done, 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 done. Packs are on. That's on, that's on. Strobe and steady on that. There, continual. We're good to go here. Auto throttle on. Right, let me make sure I've set my trim, because I don't think I have. The trim needs to be set 476. No, it's not set.
Tow track disconnected, bypass pin removed.
47.
Left is clear, right is clear.
So 476, there we go. Set. Right, RTO, gear, everything's set. We've already done the TCAS test, so start the clock. Start the clock. Right, we're ready for lights, taxi. So there is a guy coming in. He's still miles away. He's coming in, but we'll probably get to Bora Bora before he actually gets here. He's still at cruise. He won't even hear us if we announce. So basically, we need to take this taxiway. We're going to runway 11. Sorry, 04 we're going to. So it's taxi down to Sierra and then onto the runway. This, I think, is Golf. I think. Let me check. No, that's Golf. So it's down. We go down this one here. Okay, I know where we are. Right. It says Tango there, but it says Sierra on the map. So, right. Let's rock and roll this puppy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Caledonia flight to Bora Bora, and an experimental flight at that, because funny enough, this plane really shouldn't be landing in Bora Bora. We hope you have a lovely flight. Bibles and beads are available to purchase from the stewardesses during cruise, which they will be praying in a moment, so please listen to them and pray with them for a safe landing. In the meantime, check out all the cool aircraft at this airport, and I'll get back to you when we're in cruise. I'm your captain, my name is Adam, and thank you for flying with British Caledonian. Here we go. So we make a right here. Get a right. And taxi light. Oh, they're on. Okay. That's all good. Yeah, everything's good. Auto throttle's on. That's all. Okay, we're set. Look left. Look right. We're all good. Let's get on the runway. Backtrack time. Time to backtrack this bitch. Add some more bugs to our windshield. G1 in Bora Bora, the biggest thing that goes there is the ATR. That's exactly right, Captain Michael. That's exactly right. Yep. 4,600 foot runway in Raviv, so you should be fine. Yeah. I know we'll stop in time, hopefully, but it's getting it. There's no ILS. It's an RNAV, and it's getting it right on the money. If you don't get it on the money, honey, then that's it. You might as well just turn around and cry. Right. Let me. There is a turnaround option here, so. But there's also one at the end of the runway, which we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take the next one. Oh, we'll take this one actually. We'll do this one. Oh wait, this isn't a turnaround. This is a taxi point. No! That's not a turnaround. That's a taxi. Yeah, we'll get the one at the end. Don't know where that's going actually. Oh, that follows the thing down. Okay. There should be one past these piano keys. We'll hook up with that one. It's a right turn, so. Don't crash into Fiji. That's what I gotta say to that, mate. I mean, I think I'm an okay pilot, but I don't know. I don't think I could be called upon if pilots end up croaking it on a real flight. You know? Is there a doctor in the house? Yeah, the Dr. P3D here, mate. Okay, is this the, I think this is it, yeah. Soon find out. Okay. Lights are on. Here we go, boys. Rock and roll! Toga this! Whoa, lights off. Hang on. The lights off. Oh, the lights were off. Fair enough. Here we go. Speed brake arm. Oh, don't matter. Here we go. V1.
Rotate.
Rotate, says Rob Randazos. Let's get up in the air, boys. Take her to the skies, Mr. Murdoch. Let's stretch your legs. Stage 1 flaps. Set. Lights off. And set that to flight. And we're going up nicely. So, autopilot on. Put a turn. Gear is locked, I believe. Yeah, that's all good. Wheel well light can go off, I don't need that. Oh, that should, yeah, strobe and steady. Okay, we're rocking and rolling, boys. Where is, yeah, there's the airport. See you later, alligator. Cruise ship there. Right, speed's kind of like, Gear are locked. Speed could be better, to be fair. I have actually put my flaps up before I should have, so that's probably why. Did I put the passenger signs on? No, I didn't! Whoops. There we go. She's got it now. She's got it. She knows what's happening. Bye-bye, Tahiti. See you in a Momo. Okay. Let's go. This one is gonna be an interesting one, so never mind your max flights. This flight is dangerous. There we go. He's starting this descent, I think. Right, let me start planning my arrival. So we're all set up. Landing. Oh dear. NTTB. Right, 292. Temperature in Bora Bora is 25. Wind is 12010. Set standard. turn my lights off now. Seems to be rocking here. So, flap setting, we're going to do full flaps on this one. So that's a landing speed of 146. Full flaps. Right, so full flaps. 145, yep, that'll do me. So final approach course is 114. There is an NDB, but we're not. That'll be. I guess it'll automatically tune into that. I don't know. We're not going to be setting anything for it. What else do I need to do here? 1,800 feet is the minimum. But we have to fly over the airport at 4,000 first, so that's a hard limit that the aircraft knows about. The Barrow is 1080. And the airport elevation is 11, so again we just leave that as it is. Or do we have to set it to 50 actually? It only goes up in 50s. Right, that is, I believe, everything set up for our arrival. Looking at the chart for the arrival, pretty simple. We come here, we fly there, we go and come around by the looks of it. Or is it? Yeah, I don't know. This is what it looks like. And then the circles will turn and come into land. So, our top of descent waypoint is HHN. That's when we descend. Does that concur on our map? Yep, I believe it does. Right, seat belt signs off, people can now walk around. We are about 30 miles out from our top of descent, so plane's got it. Not much more else I can do. And 1800 is our bottom, so I'm going to set this now when it reaches QNH 2992, so there we go. So I'll set this for 1800 now. And I'm just going to quickly nip to the low now. I will be right back, guys. I literally will only be gone like 5 minutes. Right, how's it going here? In-flight movie, mate. Have we got time? Right, 40 minutes. Seatbelt signs coming back on. Everybody sit down, buckle up, get ready. We'll be taking her down, guys. We've inserted all the data. The island is out there. We're heading towards it. That's back on. Guys, this is it. So far, we got a success rate 1 for 1. If I can land this, this is the hardest one. And then it's just a repeat, basically, of the last flight. We go back to Tahiti, and that's pretty much it. So, this one I'm really... So our landing speed is 145, full flaps, like speed brake out, everything I can do. I will hand fly it once we get down to a certain level, so I can get her on the money, because I don't trust the RNAV. Yeah. Speed brakes we're gonna do with max, because this is a short runway. It's a very short runway. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are approaching Bora Bora, so put the seatbelt signs back on so you can get out of the toilets and put your magazines down and get ready and start praying now. And I'll come back to you if we survive on the ground. Right. There we go. We're coming up to our top of the set. It's pucker time, guys. It's pucker time. Securing peanuts in my box should be butter. I'll tell you what, Loxley, you want an in-flight movie? The film Flights is probably apt for this occasion right now. Denzel Washington crashing the plane. That's probably a good film to choose. Right. Let me just check on how the PC's doing, to be honest. It's starting to get a bit warm in this room here. Let me do a check on the old PC here. See how she's cooking. I might need to put some more ice things or something. Is she cooking? Where are they? 60s, 70s, and one of them's going spiking up. So I'm okay, that's okay, that's all good. GPU is 75. Ooh, a little bit higher than I want, but it is what it is. Get rid of Active Sky. Active Sky keeps on trying to get in on the acts. We don't want you anymore, I'm afraid. Right, here we go, boys. We're all set up here. That's it. Yeah. Everything's set for success. Okay. Right on, here we go, boys. I did put the seatbelt signs on, yeah. Okay. Let's start the descent. Engines retard, maybe, first. We got a decel. Slightly. Here we go. And we're going down. A couple of decels along the way. So the airport's actually over here. Just about see. It's over here. That beautiful sky, guys. Honestly, we don't deserve this, do we? Next flight, we should play either Snakes on a Plane, Passenger 57, Con Air. I don't even think there's enough time to play a trailer to a film, let alone a whole film. Like, these flights are literally like, what, 15 minutes in cruise, and that's it. If that. There's the airport, I think. We're heading down. Do with a little bit of a decel here. We're coming in hot. Let me hit the drag out here. Oh, we got a couple of decels. That's all right. There's the airport down there. That's where we'll be landing. So we should be 4,000 feet. We're a bit high. Landing lights on. That's on. Start the APU up. We're way too fast here, way too fast. Let me whack out my drag here. We're going way too fast. There we go. Dropping the speed. Put that back out in because it's going to affect my descent. on, get me down. 4,000 feet, mate. By BRMB. By the airport. Welcome back to Bora Bora, guys. Oh no, that's the airport. This isn't Bora Bora, sorry. Airport's over here on this island. This is just the first island, sorry. Airport's on the other one, sorry. That wasn't the runway we were going to be landing at. That's the APU Alive. So... has that dude landed yet? Look, that dude hasn't even landed yet. He hasn't even started descent. I thought he had, but we've done 2 rotations in the time that it's taken him to get to Tahiti. Mate, we'll probably get back to Tahiti, maybe, in time. Oh, hang on, have I set up Fly Live right? Yes, I have. Okay. We're descending nicely. We're going to put down a stage 5. That should slow us down again. Drag required. Well, I'll put the flaps out, mate, so that should slow us down. I mean, we're doing the speed that we need to be doing. It's not until we turn back around that we actually slow down for landing, so we're all good. In fact, I probably could go to stage 10. No, I can't. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the runway we're landing on. Somewhere around here. That other runway was longer, probably. That's the runway I should be landing at, probably. Above the glide slope. Now I can go to stage 10. Strobe and steady is on. Wheel well is on. Yeah. Landing lights are on. Here we go. There's the airport and the runway. Here we go, guys. We're on the money. Speed brake is armed, isn't it? Yeah, speed brake is armed. The airport, there's the runway. That's where we'll be landing, right there, that little dive, that little stick on the ground. That's where our fate is, guys. Okay. It's full flaps, gotta remember this. We've got another, where are we at? 3 stages to go. And I might need my speed brake and everything for this. I mean, it says 145, but I'm probably going to be trying for 140 because I do need to hit the runway slow, but because I got to be able to stop, you know. It should be okay for stopping. Right. 4,000 is the altitude to be at, and that is what we're above as we fly over the airport. It should be below us now. Can't really see it. It is there. So we should start turning now. And we need to slow down a bit more, to be honest. Okay. Exciting times. I'm gonna put my lights on now so I don't have to worry about this later. They go to continual. Everything up here is sorted. They're on. I turn my backs on. Backs are on auto. That's right. So before we do the turn, we'll drop our landing gear, and that will help us to slow down. So when we get to this dot here, it's a... I mean, we've got another decel coming up, so probably won't need to actually. We'll wait until we're lined up. Like I said, the altitude is 1800, which is what we've set. So it's just a case of just flying it in, really. Get me down. Okay. 2448. We're looking for 1800 by F11. F11 is when we drop our gear and flaps and slow the F down. And then once I'm lined up, I'll just deactivate the autopilot and I'll take it down. Not a worry. Okay. Here we go, coming up to our minimum. We are a little bit fast, but we will slow down by FF11, so that's the main thing. It's all going to happen pretty quickly as well when we line up. So I'm literally just going to drop flaps. Hope she holds the speed. Oh, we've got... No, we ain't going to be able to do this. Look at it. It's all foggy. We're fucked. The weather screwed us, guys. The weather has screwed us. Right, here comes the decel. Approach mode activated. No, don't get approach mode. Go down, mate. Go down to 1800, mate. Okay, speed's dropping. Oh, we can see the runway. Actually, we might be able to do this. We might be all right. Right, gear, flaps, full. One 145. That's it. We're on the approach now. This is it. As soon as we hit F11, it should drop us down to the runway. We're only like 5 miles or 10 miles from here now. This is it, the 10-mile approach. Okay, take me down. Once I'm lined up, I'm going to take the autopilot off and I'll do it. I don't want this thing to overshoot. But once I see the runway, I think I'll do better. Okay, I see the runway. Daddy's got the plane. Okay, Daddy's got it. We're a bit high. Okay, we're on the money.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue, we're stable.
1,000.
Okay. Here we go.
Caution, terrain.
Yeah, we're all right. Don't make me nervous.
Caution, terrain.
Okay. We're ready for the auto throttle disconnects.
Caution, terrain. Caution,
Okay, here we go. We got this. 420. Right, auto throttle off. Daddy's got it.
Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Nah, you're alright, mate.
Terrain, terrain.
Oh, we might miss this though.
Caution, terrain.
Okay.
Caution, terrain. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain.
Oh
Pull
dear.
up.
Too high.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. 20. 10.
Ah, that was hard. And we bounced it. We're fucked. Full reverse. Full reverse. Yeah, that was too hard. What was the landing rate on that, mate? Oh, we will stop by the end, though. We will stop by the end. Minus 710. Well, we'll see what Volanta says. Volanta's the important one. I mean, that was a bit hard, yeah. Okay, we turn around and head back in. At least we didn't overrun the runway. That's okay. Like, that's a good thing. Okay. Stop the clock. Flaps up. Speed brake disarmed. Come on, get up. See what Volanta says, because Volanta's the one that's tracking the career, so that's the important one. Whoa! What? Oh, my mouse has gone mental. Hang on a sec. My mouse is, oh shit. I've hit the bloody fast bitch button on this. Hang on a second. I need to slow it down. Oh. There we go. My mouse just went absolutely nuts then. Like really fast. Right, we need to slow down. We're coming off here. There we go. Right, runway lights off. Ignitions. This is where we turn off. Flight director off. Come on, mate. Here we are. And we'll get stand going. Parking stand 1. We'll have that. It's over there in the corner. Well, at least we did it. Why is my gear up? The hell? What happened to my gear? Fucking gear's up. What's that all about? Like, I dropped my gear. What happened then? Okay, we're here on the ramp, so they can come off. And this is where we are. Let's not blind the crew. Here she is. And capture. I don't know what happened with the gear then. Right, APU is on. Generators are on. Get rid of that. That's done. Kill the engines. And get the ground power started. Set the chocks. We'll open up the doors. Allow these people to run for their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying British Caledonia. We're very sorry for the bumpy landing, but shit happens. And yeah, let's get the stairs going and get the peasants off. I can go back to steady, and we have ground power connected, so we can get rid of that. Ground power is active, so that can go off, and so can the backs. Get off. I think I just killed something I shouldn't have actually. No, it's still open. Right, so that is that, I believe. Shall we dare and see what Volanta says?
The boarding requested.
Here we go. Minus 703. Failed. What do you say to that? Failed. Oh, I haven't got my thing set up here. I thought I did. Oh.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Set that up now then. There you go. That's what it is. So failed on that one. I'll have to repeat that. Obviously I'm not going to do it now. We've got one more flight to do, and then that is it. We just have to return back to Tahiti, and then that's it, done. So disconnect from FLIGHTSIM and let's set up the next flights while they unload these guys. Again, I have enough time to, you know, this is a very short flight, so I could, if I really wanted to, just skip the, not worry about this landing, but I don't really want to do that. I do want to master, because I do believe it's possible. So I do want to master this. So over the next week, I will be practicing this flight. So we're leaving in 40 minutes, which it's 12:30 now. So that's 10 past 1 that we leave. Flight time, runway to runway, is 1 hour. And then after this, I'm going to have a shower, get something to eat, have a munch. And then I'll hook up, Ian, if you're listening, with you. We'll do some Russian flying. Send that to the airport. Do we have a medic on board? Hey, Empire, how's it going, mates? Yeah, that was a hard landing. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a tough runway to land on. Mate, Empire, I want to see you land a plane. You get your 737 out and you try landing to Bora Bora, mate. I mean, you know, you'll have fun trying. It's very challenging. Very challenging indeed. And then, in fact, on the return, I'm going to make sure we have a different route. I'm going to test out a different route on the return. See, I mean, even though I've filed that we're doing the same routing as before, I want to see if we can change it up here. We're going to runway 4. Oh, actually, we're landing on the ILS runway this time, so no, I'll leave it then. We have the ILS this time. So that's all good. Yeah, ILS 4 Zulu. Hang on, what's going on here? ILS 4 Zulu. Oh, there we go. We'll just do a final. So there we go. We don't need an arrival with this one. It's just a straight in. So this actually should be good. This next one, it should be an easier flight. So let's hook Valanta up as well. Well, I did pass the first one. I mean, yeah. The first one was okay. This one was a rip, so. Right, we'll get back on FLIGHTSIM because I have filed. And I should be. He's just now coming in. He's about to land. And it so shall be with us. Right, flight plan, fuel time. 19,000 pounds of fuel, please. Let me get this set up. Everything's set up. Loxley still got his nuts. So that's good. That's a good thing, that is. That's a good thing. Minus 703 though. That was a hard landing. I'll tell you why. I know exactly what happened. I retarded my throttles too early. Way too early. I should have done it over the numbers, but I did it way before I even reached, because I was coming in pretty hot. So we just lost all thrust power and dropped like a rock. Luckily, it wasn't too devastating, although that definitely would have got me fired. And probably I actually broke people's backs and the landing gear on that. Look at the landing gear went back up inside the plane. I mean, that probably would have been a crash landing in real life. Like that minus 700. What's the G? What was the G's on that? Let's have a look at the GGs on that flight, shall we? Minus 703. Bloody 2.1 landing G-force. Yeah, that's definitely a nose breaker, that. Right, let's set her up for the next one. NTTB. There we go. NTTB to NTAA. Taking off from runway 11. Delta 3, Delta 55. Honey roasted, mate. Yeah, we all got honey roasted on that one. 138.3. Oh, hang on. I need to put in the. Yeah, I need to sort out the thingy first. Payload. 137. We're lighter going back. 137, and it's 3500 3573 750 is the weight. .127 point whatever. Well, I got 138.3 on the fuel flight plan, right? So a bit under there. Fuel 199. No, 19445. Can't load it yet. We have to wait, but we can finish off this. So reserves is 3.4. Altitude is 190. And the cruise speed. Oh, I didn't open this. So it's 12010. Oh no, sorry, 19,000 feet. 26831. 26831. 9,000 feet. That's set. Departure. We are on the runway 11. RU3A. And we will do the arrival now, which is an ILS Zulu 04 without an arrival. So that should be interesting. Right, let's concur the flight plan. So we take off, we go to Rue. And Iduta. And then we go to Carno, Ovini, FFO 4 Zulu, and then the runway. Boom. Done. We're going to set up our ILS system now, because of probably a much time up in the air. So 109.9. But we're not going to activate it. And the course is 4-1, which we can do now. So we're taking off on 112.
Passengers bus is coming.
Hurry up and get these people off, man. I gotta do a turnaround here. Right, what is our takeoff speed? We haven't done the V speeds, have we? No, we haven't done that. Moving trim. So, flap setting. I think we got to go with. We're going to go with 5 and see what happens. Anti-ice is off. Temperature is 25 degrees. 12010. And QNH is 992. Which gives me a takeoff speed of exceeded. So we'll use the plane's reckoning on that. 139. Trim is 576. Five, 7, 6. That'll do. Close enough, mate. Right, something's not correct here. I haven't set something up here. Runway wind 12010. Takeoff speed's deleted. Put them back in. 139. Flight directors can go on. And there it is. Sweet. Right, I didn't turn my yaw dampener off last time. Fuel pumps off. APU is off of it. Yeah, we're on ground power, so we'll leave fuel pump 1 running. Leave the hydraulics on. Wait for all these people to get off and then we'll start up for the next one. Kinda need to phone the fuelers if people could hurry up and get off, like.
Do you want to deboard probe?
No, we got one more flight left in us. Please. Right, phone for the fuelers. I can't wait.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Hopefully that's the last of the people getting off.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. It's pure gold. Okay. Here he comes.
Fuel truck is in position.
This is going to change everything.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
CG's going to change it for us. Come on, mate.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Set. Verify takeoff speeds again. Yeah. Center of gravity's changed. 563. 563. There we go. And the re-verify these. 145 takeoff speed now. Beautiful. Oh, 140. Right, so that's been done. So 145 plus 30 is 175. There we go. Oh, we're at altitude. What was our altitude again? 190. Okay. We will open the side doors because no, they put them all on. They got them all on. So as soon as they filled us up with fuel, we can get the passengers back on. We're due to take off at 13:10, and it's 12:30. Will be another early takeoff, guys. We're very good for getting out early, like on time early. Obviously, it doesn't take, you know, like an hour to turn this puppy around. We do a 30-minute turnaround weekend. So, not a problem. Take it to the max. And the max, the max. Take it to the max. This isn't the max. This is the 800. The hateful 8. Oh, man. I would have been done by now had the sim not crashed the first time. I would have been finished by now, so the fact that I'm still here, I mean, we got to thank the CTD for that. All in a night's work. 1 night, 3 flights. He's legging it. Right, we can start our APU up now. And he's given us fuel in the center tanks. What a good guy he is. Right, let's get this APU started. And then we can get people on board. Packs are off. Get up to 19. They're off. They're off. Back to the left ignition. Light her up. Hello? You gonna light up for me? APU's on. So disconnect from our ground power. Or turn the APU gens on first. Whoops. I think that might have destroyed my takeoff speeds. You idiots. No, it hasn't. It didn't have enough time to disconnect the power. We saved it in time, so yeah, ground power now. I didn't check the voltmeter up above me before I did that. That's my bad. Now you can disconnect. And we get these people on board.
Boarding requested. Passengers bus is coming.
The next lot of holiday makers now leaving Tahiti, like on a 747 or a 777 or something, and they're going back to like Europe, America, wherever they came from. We're just ferrying them from Bora Bora
Passengers
to Tahiti.
starting.
But there were newcomers, there were new holiday makers coming into Bora Bora, and they had the roughest landing ever. They had a very bad start to their holiday. Whoops. But The people going back, they're going to have a nice soft landing again, I think. We're going to nail this one, which means I only have to repeat the one flight until I get it. I might record that as a video. I'll record the triumphant into Bora Bora as a video. And I will do it during the day so you can see the scenery. I probably will be recording this thing for like 5 times before I get it right. But there will be one time that I do get it right. And that's a win. Oh, man. Oh, bloody bedtime for me when I finish this. Have a shower. Have a munch. And then come back on and fly around Russia. So the next flight is a medical transport for all the injured passengers. Yes. Yes, Empire, mate. Empire, why don't you do a flight into Bora Bora on your stream today, please? In the 737. You take off from Tahiti and fly into Bora Bora and do a couple of rotations and see see what it looks like scenery wise. You can do it during the day, and then B, see if you can actually land it. This should be a challenge. This should be one of the challenge flights, you know. Who can land successfully at under -250 into Bora Bora? It takes all your skills as a pilot. And when you do it, when you achieve it, Empire, you will say to yourself, I've done something that no real life pilot can do. Because no real life pilot would take this plane into this airport. So you can do the boasting that, you know, you've done something a real life pilot can't. Making you more skilled? Who's to say? It's interesting because we're doing a flaps 5 takeoff on this one. So I did a flaps 10 last time and we took off just fine. Flaps 5? I don't know if she'll get in the air in time. Probably just burned myself. Right, that's the cargo all done, I think. Honestly, it's just hate on that website. Terror Emergence Project. Well, joke's on you, mate, on that one. Because that one's a part of my pack as well. Right, let's put the cargo doors shut. Get rid of the chocks. And we're ready for the passengers. So RTO, that's all set up. Parking brake is on. Idle. Fuel switches are off. ATU is running. Fuel pumps, hydraulic pumps. Packs are off. The bleed is on. All that's off. Ready for the engine to start. Flight plan says we take off when? 10 minutes past 1. Which is actually in 20 minutes. So actually, we're not going to be that early leaving. We're going to be on time. Does that still count? Let's reset the clock. Just waiting for the people to get on board, and then we can get out of here. Departure is same as last time. Just take off. Flyer to the destination. Lander. Nose right. Back out of here. Nose right. Let's check the nobody's here. Nobody. Oh, somebody's coming. Who's coming? This dude's coming in. Mate. He's in a 738 as well. Landing in Tahiti from bloody South America, man. Dude, you've travelled far. He's gonna not hit us at all. He's no factor into us. He's hours away, he is, from landing. We're all good. Just in case anybody's got any issues or questions, like I stated in the video, my terrain pack, by the way, works alongside Orbex products. So they will like any region or land class will overwrite my pack. So in areas where you don't have Orbex land class or a region installed, that's where my terrain pack works. It works alongside Orbex, it's not a overwrite for Orbex. So it really only touches default files. So if Orbex land class or global base uses any default files, they get overwritten. So sometimes you might see, even in like America or Europe, if you're using land class, it might utilize bits of my pack because Orbex is utilizing bits of default. It definitely is an improvement. It's sourced from many different sources. It's all freeware, you know, or deadware. Like, there are a couple of elements, I will admit, there are a couple of elements of payware in my terrain pack, but they have long since been, like, defuncted or no longer, they're no longer payware. Like, they're not, you can't even get them. You can't even buy them. You know, spreading the wealth from that one. It definitely does improve the sim, I'll tell you that. But yeah.
Hello.
And another thing my pack does is piss off people who, you know, who sell their own stuff. And it kind of takes sales away from them or takes money away from them because it's for free. You can get it for free. I don't charge for it. So I'm sure it pisses off a few people. Right, that's the people on board. Wow, that was quick. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard this British Caledonia flight to Tahiti. Could be a short one and a good one. Settle down. Buckle up, listen to the stewardesses, buy their bullshit, and we'll be there before you know it. I'm your Captain Adam, and I will be backing us out of here soon, revving the engines, and taking us to the air. And I hope you enjoy the flight as much as I do flying the flight. And I'll speak to you when we're in cruise. Take care. Right, let's, chocks are off, doors can be closed, and get rid of the jetway, sorry, the stairs, and we can ask for a pushback. So that's all set up, lights are on, let's get that on ready. Packs are off, they're all on, everything's ready and waiting. Where's Kenko? Is he already here? He might be already down below. Nope. Where's Kenko gone? Here he comes. Come on, mate. Take your time. Right, let's get another squawky
Hello,
going.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, that's some... Yeah.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Let's do a TCAS test.
TCAS test. Pass.
Yeah! Okay, let's back her out.
Locking gear.
The Lancer's running. Check. I've reset Fly Live. Check. Got my charts. We're on FLIGHTSIM. We're approved. We're ready to go. There's let's do this. Right, didn't it? Isn't it?
Release parking brakes. Commencing push.
Right.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Start engine 2. N2 is rotating. Oil pressure is rising. Looks like we got a positive. Yeah, let's give it some fuel. And she's ignited. Beautiful. This is it. Final flight of the day, guys. And she's done. Continual and start number 2. Back on. N2's rotating. Oil pressure is rising. She is turning and burning. We're going to give her a little squirt and she's going to make us happy and ignite. Boom. Set the speed brake to arm. 1, 2, 3 flaps. 5, right?
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I think we're gonna have a good one, mate.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
As soon as this clicks over, there it is. Click, clickety click. So generators on. Engines are good. Pack on. APU off. Bleed off. Lights off. Yaw dampener is on. Pit outs. Probes. That's all good. They're all good. And we're all good. Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Auto throttle arms.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Beautiful, mate. Let's get our lights on then. We are ready to rock and roll this puppy. So... oh, Ian, you've done it, have you? Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah, puppies. There, look at that. That's better. Where's UELL? Oh, mate. UELL in. You're missing one there. That's a good one. We've got plenty to fly through here. Plenty, mate. I'll go find it now. Yeah, man, find it. Right, TCAS can go set to TARA. It's on. We're on. Brakes are off. We're gonna taxi out now, guys. Here we go. Boom. Runway 11 in it. Yeah. This one's in the bag, I feel. I feel like we're gonna have this one. ILS landing, mate. I mean, it depends on how good the ILS system is at the airport at the end of the day. Nothing to do with the plane's inability or ability. It's if the airport's that good. And to be honest, I don't rate that because, yeah, it's a old airport, so probably won't be relying on the ILS as much as I think I will be. Okay, so everything is set up for success. Here we go. Rock and roll. Toga. Don't worry about the beeping. It's a speed brake. Come on, let's get this alive. It'll soon stop when it realizes we're taking off. One rotation. Boom, we're in the air. Wheels up. $1,000 feet. Speed is climbing. Come on, let's get her up. Take it to the air, Mr. Murdoch. Get rid of these flaps. Speed breaker disarmed. Legs RTO. Off. Wheels locked. Everything else up here is good. And flaps. Ready. Flaps up. That's it, we're cooking. And we're off, yeah. Yeehaw! Everything's set up here, we're all good. We haven't got to do anything up here. That's it. Just turn off the landing lights when we get to 10,000. I need to know my the next airport. Pressure is the same as it is here, so we don't have to set anything really. Plane's keeping the speed on 250. Beautiful. We'll quickly do the flaps. So we're going to be landing plenty of 30 flaps. 2992. Temperature is 24. 8002. And our landing rate is 151. Nice, set standard. Turn the layout lights off. And our barrow is back down to 255. Wow. 255. Course is 4141 and ILS is active. There is no radio pages. They're here, we don't have to worry about that. Flaps 30 on landing. That's everything set up with it. Don't have to set anything else up here, do we? Nav data. I mean, I suppose I could put that in, but it's not necessary, I think. 12,000 feet. Climbing nice. We'll be doing brakes too, I think. Now. 'Fuel's done, that's it, in the center tank. We've drained her. Sweet home Alabama. There we go. Top of climb there. Right, we can release the people out of their seats. They can go for a slash, do what they need to do. We'll have them back in for the top of descent, which is just before, which isn't actually, it's, oh actually, they might as well stay seated. It's only 40 miles to top of descent. Hello ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain. You've got 40 miles worth of freedom to stretch your legs, go to the toilet, do what you need to do. In exactly 20 miles time, I'll be asking you to sit down. That's going to be like 10 minutes, less than. So, quick now. Top of descent is where? Is literally after top of climb. There ain't much in it. We go up, we come down. So yeah, 151 is our landing speed. Although 154 it says here, so we'll take that. Flaps 30. Right, we're at cruise, so we're waiting for that top of descent to come in. 30 miles away. As soon as it shows its face, we'll get everybody sat down. This is going to be a quick one, guys. I challenge anybody who has a flight sim to do this rotation. You know, Bora Bora to Tahiti, back to Bora Bora in a jet. Obviously, in an ATR, you won't have a problem. I'm just going to go quickly grab a drink of water. I'm thirsty. What do you say? Got me water. Right, here we go. Top of descent's coming in 20 miles soon. As soon as it arrives on this map, we'll tell them to sit down. Oh, what's our minimum? 3,000. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. If you kindly take your seats, we'll be descending in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes time. Temperature in Tahiti is cool, crisp, warm, 24 degrees. And we've only got 2 knots of wind on landing, so this should be a pretty easy breezy. Let's wait to see what happens, shall we? Thank you for flying, and we thank you for your custom. There we go. If you haven't already, like this video, subscribe to the channel. At the end of the month, well, at the end of next month, because I've already done this month's, but at the end of the month, I choose one of the subscribers on my channel who comments in a video gets to win €50 of vouchers to spend at SimMarket. And for Christmas, there will be a special €100 giveaway. There's Tahiti, I can see it. So right, here comes top of descent, and we are descending. Throttles are retarding. Right. Coming in, my friends, coming in. So we need to be at 3,000 feet by FFO4 Zulu. Ovni is our 3,000. We have to be at 3,000 by Ovni, which is what it says here. So hopefully we will get there. Oh dear. There's the island. Still got that crazy hazy mist. So see how we get on with that. So we've set the brakes, we've set the altitude. We'll be setting up our approach in a moment. I think we have to do LOC. Hang on, let me check this here. Let me check the procedure for an ILS. Final approach landing, auto land. So ILS course has been entered. Oh, nav 1 and nav 2. Forgot about that. 109.9. That's been set. ILS course in both course selectors has been set. We've done the flap speed, we've done the transition, done the routing. Speed brakes need to get a flight detent, but we are, I don't think we'll need that actually. We reset our altimeter. Landing lights need to go on at 10,000. Spoiler gets armed. Check. So it says here, final approach and landing for auto land, which is the ILS. Flaps lowered as indicated at the PFD, which should be flaps 30. Gear goes down, latest Icanis flaps 20. Set the autopilot altimeter to 0. Then hit the localizer button to follow the ILS on. Then hit the app, the approach, to follow the glide slope. And make sure autopilot 2 is also turned on. And then once captured, it will just basically land you, effectively. But that all depends on the airport in question. If the airport ILS is not correct, then this plane can't correctly land it. So even though I'm going to do an ILS approach and all that, probably won't finish, like let it land itself or whatever like that. I will turn it off, and because it might be offset, it might be slightly over, and based on my taxiing and my takeoff when I'm not on the runway, the localizer, I need to adjust the ILS for this airport. It isn't correct. In fact, I could probably have a look at that now real quick, just to see what it's set to, because it should be set to 109.9. What is it? NADI, FAAX. Yeah, there it is. So this one, we open it with Airport Design Editor. Let's turn on the lights now. Set them up. They can go back, and we'll play with our APU as well. So going into the lists and the nav aids, doesn't actually have any set. There is no nav aid here. So it must be using either a default one, or there's no nav aid actually in this airport, unless it's in a different file, which I don't see. It could even be in a different scenery. Fiji airports. No, it's Fiji, not Tahiti. French Polynesia. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. Right, 10,000 feet. We got 2 decel points here. Carno. And then 3,000 by Albany. APU is active. Right. Set that on 0, it says. Precision height, overhead panel set to 100. Okay. And then localizer. So I suppose we could hit that now, couldn't we? No, we couldn't. Right, stage 5 flaps. Set. Drag required. Well, that should give us enough drag. Here we go, guys. We're coming in. As soon as I can get this localizer turned on. Localizer LOC on to follow the ILS localizer. So I guess that's when we're closer. That's probably when we're down to like 3,000. So I don't see. I see just about the lights lighting up here. I don't think we're going to be at 3,000 by OVNI. That's wishful thinking, mate. Can I go flaps 10? Yep. Is that flaps 10? Yeah, it is. No, we cannot. There's the lights. We're too high, that's what it is. I think we'll make it. If I bring out my speed brake, it's going to increase the engine power, but it'll lower my descent rate, so I don't think we'll do that. Okay, we're coming up, so hopefully it'll activate. There we go, it's activated. Okay, so we're on the localizer now. So when we get down, we can hit the approach. Can we do that now? Verify white VOR LOC illuminated on PFD. Yes. Wait until localizer captured. Verify green VOR LOC is illuminated. Then you hit your approach. So when that goes green, we hit the approach button. Verify green VOR. Okay. I mean, we're on the profile now. We're on the money, honey. So as soon as that goes green, approach button, second autopilot, boom. Coming in. They're set to continual. That's all good. Island is up ahead there. You can see it. Looks like we will be hitting OVNI at 3,000 feet. So that's good. It's all good. Just waiting for that to go green, mister. Whenever you're ready. Shit, I didn't start the clock. Oh well. Shit happens. There's the airport. We're coming in. Let's check FLIGHTSIM, make sure there's anybody here. Nope, we're all alone. Come on, turn green, mate. Turn green. There it is, it's green. That's approach mode. Hit. Activated. Now it says here verify GS illuminated on PFD. I don't see GS illuminated. So, and then wait until ILS glide slope is captured. Verify green GS illuminated, and then stick on the second autopilot. Well, there's GS. Okay, so when that goes green, we put on the second autopilot. So and that means we're captured. Hopefully we'll be at 3,000 feet by this one here. So I think we can drop our... No, we're gonna wait till Albany. Set this course up here 041. So when that goes green, we're captured on the ILS. So verify white GS illuminated. Yes, I can. Wait until ILS glide slope captured, and then verify green GS illuminated. And then you autopilot 2 goes on. So that's what we're just waiting for. Probably when we get to Ovni, I bet. We're on stage 15 of flaps, I think. Yeah, so we've got 2 more stages to drop. So we can put our runway lights on to save a bit of time here. And once we hit Ovni, drop the gear and the flaps. So we are hitting Ovni now-ish. We're not exactly on the money, are we? Okay, gear, stage 1, 2. Still haven't got the glide slope here. But then again, it's probably not till we hit 3,000 feet. There we go, captured. Right, verify both autopilots are on. Check. Verify land 3 rollout and flare illuminated. No, I don't verify that. We're captured on the ILS, so that's the main thing. Hand off to our approach to tower. Change frequency, yada yada. Yo, we're coming in. Clearance to land. Throttles go idle. Spoilers engaged. Thrust reverser is needed. This is it, we're on the money here. It does say verify land 3 rollout and flare illuminated on PFD, but I don't actually see that. So, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. It's not gonna land, it's not gonna take me to the runway. The runway's offset. I don't know what information, but 109 is what it's doing, so I don't think it's going to take me to the exact runway, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. At the end of the day, we're on the money at the moment. I don't see those things, the flare and all that shit, but we'll see. Hey, it might take me to the runway. Here we go, we're coming in. MCP speed 154. Hey, it's got us on the queue here. It's got us on the right one. In fact, you know what? I might let it auto land and see how it does at this airport. I don't really need to because I can see the runway fine, and we're too low according to the mappies. But I might actually see what this does. There you go. You got flare. Flares come up. So land 3 and rollout we're looking for. Yeah, it's doing alright. It's doing alright. 1,000. And then it says when you land, throttles are at idle, spoilers engaged, autopilot gets disengaged, and reversers out. So let's do this. And it looks like it's going to do it. Doesn't it? It's going to flare me. Right? No?
Approaching minimums.
It's in you, mate. Oh, do you know what? No, it's fucking bullshit. We're out of it. We're done. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it, sunshine. Come on, get down. Oh, Daddy's got it. Daddy's got it. Come on, get down.
30. 20.
Ah, fucking long landing. Dude, this is another go around, isn't it? Fuck it.
10.
We're down, we're down. Full reverse. Let's shut him up. Yeah, maximum brakes, mate. Full reverse. What was the landing rate on that? Done. Hey, anybody see that landing rating? Dude, that was a legendary land, that was. Turn the brakes off. Dude, I think we did that. Speed brakes, stowed. Guys, check out the water reflections here. Look at that water reflecting in the here. Can you see that? That is ace. Look at that. Okay, we're taxiing back. So flight director's off. We'll have that. Transponder standby. APU's alive. Man lights are on. Strobe. Wheel well. No, wheel well light didn't go on. Whoops a daisy. Dude, that was a success, I'd say. I don't know what the landing rate was, but see what Volanta says. So we gotta backtrack here for a while. The airport's further down. Look at that. Legendary. That was a good one, I think. I feel that that was a good one. It was -167. Get out of town. Seriously, mate? If that was, mate, honestly, it's party time. Success. I've just got to nail that Bora Bora landing, so right, here's the airport. We'll see what gates we have, shall we? 8 suitable gates. We'll go with the heavy. We'll go with gate 4 this time. So we don't want to follow me though. Load it all in. We'll see where gate 4 is. Gate 4 is somewhere. I don't know. Don't know where it is. I can't see it on the map. Okay, so we'll be coming off here soon. Where are we? I think, is this the turn off here? This is a turn off, but not the turn off. No, that's not a turn off. This is the turn off. Golf. Coming off Golf. That was a great landing. Cheers, mate. Thank you. I saved it from the ILS. The ILS would have burned us, I feel. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Landing lights off. Now we just got to find where we are. I think there's our dudes there. So, runway turn off, strobe to steady. We just got to find where we are. Where are we? Number 4. I think it's down here. Should tell me. Number 4. Yeah, this looks like us here. Right here. This pole. Yeah, let's I think we're rocking in to here. Sure, this is where we went last time. Parking 4, here we are. This is us. So we turn in here. Taxi lights off. We'll burn the retinas off anybody. And we did it, guys. Here we are. We're in. And he's coming over, yep. We're over, mate, we're over. We're fine. And he says capture. That's it. Parking brake. APU is on and done. We have APUage. Packs can go off. APU bleed is on. Engines are dead. And let's get a ground service hooked up with chocks. And open up these doors. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with British Caledonia. You can exit the plane and tell all your friends what an awesome pilot I am. Let's have some stairs, please. And get the peoples off. And we'll do the clean up here. So flaps are stowed. That's off. That's off. Flight directors are off. Check. Terrain was never turned on. These two are off. Packs are off. Ground power is active. APU is off. Bleed is off. And these little dudes are off. And the yard up there. And that is it. Booyaka shack. Come on, Volante, give me some good news. Boom, 164. Oh yeah, baby. We did a pass. So I just need to repeat a couple of flights. Like, I just need to do the Bora Bora on my own time. And then that is a pass for this one, which I'll do that before next week. So this is next week's flight. So from here we go to NTAV, wherever the hell that is. Where is NTAV? Let me see where NTAV is. NTAV is, I do not know. Hang on, that's not even my map. Looking at somebody else's map here. Where is NTAV? NTAV is this one. So there's an island south of here, and we have to do 3 rotations. So I'll probably film the first one during a daylight video, because that looks like it's a little bit of a longer flight. But we're going down to Ravivi Airport in an A319. The runway looks kosher to land on, but this looks like a fun flight here. Look at this island. What a beautiful island. So we'll be landing here from Tahiti there. So that's that flight. So it'll be 2 flights next week, guys. 2 flights. I'm totally happy about that. That is a win for me. So all I've got to do now is sort out the Bora Bora one. And I'll record it. I'll do a video recording of that. And then you guys will be able to see the win on that one. So, anyway, that's it, guys. We're done. We are done. Time to shower, eat, and relax before I join Ian Fisher over on Twitch, flying in Russia. Probably in a 777, most likely. I do not know. But, yeah. That'll be in a few hours' time. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Loxley, mate. Ian Empire, Michael, Fab. The new people who came in. Thank you all. Jack, if I've missed your name, I'm sorry, but I haven't, so that's good. Right, let's... there's no rating on this YouTube thing, so we just basically say good night for now. And we put up the ending, and we have a little 3-minute chat. So that is that. Man, it's going good, this licensing. Like, a couple of bad landings, but overall we're doing good. I'm doing good. So yeah, it was awesome. Thank you. Yo, thank you for watching, mate. You were here pretty much all throughout the whole thing. 6-hour stream again. I thought this was only going to be like a 4-hour or 5-hour stream. Another 6-hour stream here. Anyway, that's me. I think the next video to come out on YouTube. Yeah, the crew can leave now. They can have their life back. I think the next video to come out is what do the sliders mean in the menu of P3Dv5, and how do they affect your performance? That's the next video to come out this weekend, which is probably like one of the last tutorials that I'll be doing. So and yeah, basically, when is the next flight stream? Next week, so most likely next Tuesday. It won't be Thursday or Friday. Oh no, it could be Thursday or Friday because I'm not working, sorry. Yeah, it'll either be Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. I don't know. It'll either be the 5th, the 7th, or the 8th. Like, honestly, I don't know which date it will be yet. So, but the stream will be created at least 3 days before I do go live. So, if you don't see it by Tuesday, then it is going to be Thursday or Friday. And it'll be the A319 that we fly. Airbus. Not British Caledonia, though. I only have British Caledonia and an A320 and an A321, so it'll have to be like, I don't know, British Airways or something. But there we go. So, that is basically that. Looking forward to finishing this license off, really. I really am. It's bloody tough, I tell you. All self-inflicted, though. A good challenge. Anyway, guys, I'm going now. Take care of each other Take care of yourselves and each other. Good night. I love you. Bye bye.